G'day, Blizz. How's it going, mate? Yes, it is. It is the real funky chicken. Since you're your first one in here, mate, is the audio okay? Can you hear me? Awesome. Cheers, mate. Yep. Finally doing the whole webcam and giving this streaming business a go. So I'll be curious to see how it goes, mate. What about yourself? You doing the private league at all? Fair enough. I don't think it's all that sweaty anyway. It'll probably, with the weight for 0.5.5, it's just something to pass the time, do a bit of a community thing. When do you reckon 0.5.5 is going to drop? That would be for 1.0 though, right? Well, I'm talking about the event league that they've hinted about coming soon-ish. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well. I'm hoping for August, like maybe in about 2 or 3, well, 2 weeks is probably being wishful thinking, but hopefully just before the end of August. Like do this event for 2 or 3 weeks and then lead into that event. That would be what a good month after the PoE 1 launch. Yeah, I reckon they'll monitor the PoE 1 numbers and time it for when that starts to dip. Although you never know because they're really using it for testing. At least that's what they've talked about. So it really depends on how much they want to fit in. Because I suspect they'll probably do at least 2 or 3 of those event leagues just so they can cycle through a few iterations of balance before they hit 1.0. Yeah, very much so. Have you been finding Infernalist so far this season? Because I always see you at the top of like the ladders and things like that. I wouldn't even be surprised if I've cherry picked a few of your things in your builds. I've seen you always on PoE Ninja, and I know you help out a few of the other content creators, I believe, with their builds. You always come up with some cool shit, from what I understand. And like I said, I've probably picked out bits and pieces before in the past. Yeah, what's your take on a series communion? Like, as awesome as it is, and as much as it opens up things, it almost feels like they've, how to put it, stolen a little bit of the identity that we had in previous leagues and advantages with the low life tech. But I do like it, I must admit. And it seems to be a common theme that they've been adopting, like even with things like split personality, basically granting the Pathfinder ascendancy stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do that with a lot of the ascendancy stuff, basically. Like, especially, I'm thinking the Gemling. I wouldn't be surprised if even in 0.5.5 we see something introduced that kind of grants that alt quality to other classes and ascendancies as well through some sort of duel or something else. By the way, for those of you that are listening in, I already noticed a few people are coming into the stream, which is a bit of a pleasant surprise. Welcome all. We're basically, I'm just having a bit of a feed, and we're waiting for the Timmy Private League, which is starting in about 15 minutes. So I'll try and find the details for the where you can join. Highly recommend for anyone that wants to experience a bit of a server fresh start again, which are always fun, and maybe try their hand at a little bit of hardcore. For those who aren't aware, it's a very community driven event that you'll probably see a lot of people in Twitch popping up now, starting their streams. There's always a lot of content creators and streamers who take part, and it has a very strong community feeling to it. Very active global chat as well. Oh, here we go. I think I found the links. For YouTube and for Twitch. Yeah, I was definitely surprised, Blizz, as well, that they added it. It kind of came out of nowhere. What was it? It was one of the... wasn't even the start of the league. It was when they did that temple patch, what, 2-3 weeks into the league? Just out of nowhere. So it was definitely a big surprise. And even then, even when they dropped it, I released the video, and I noticed a few other content creators did as well, and not many people picked up on it. And then all of a sudden, what was it? Probably 2 or 3 weeks later, the bloody support gem is going through the roof in terms of the costs, and I think it ended up being one of the probably the most expensive lineage gem out there. So yeah, it was a bit crazy. I was the same with actually with the split personality duel. Not many people were aware of that, and I have to admit I wasn't even aware of it until started seeing a lot of builds using it. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. Like, shit, what did it finish on? I haven't really been too active in trade the last week or so, but I think the last I checked, it was saying like 600 or 700 bloody divs. 11 more minutes. Yeah, definitely very, very helpful for the gemling and split personality duel. Geez, that's a good sale for 100 divs. From what I remember, they absolutely plummeted in price and they were dirt cheap later on. I think I got most of mine for like 4 or 5 divs, like the warrior, and I particularly used the mercenary for my shield wall build. Oh, yeah, true, true. Delirium did go through quite a few changes. It's a good point. Also, a shitload more people started farming voices, which I'm sure played a part. Actually, no, because it's not from Simul. Is it from Simulacrum or is it from the Raven boss? Isn't it? Yeah, Raven boss. You mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I really do not like my chances of surviving this private league. Firstly, I'm very rusty on my campaign runs, and I haven't really practiced too much with this. And I've never done hardcore beyond the campaign, so typically the builds I play will one-shot most of the bosses, especially the last league where I was playing the shield wall, typically 1 or 2 tap most bosses, so I don't even know any of the end game boss mechanics, so this is going to be very humbling, I think. I think we're going to be visiting the beach a couple of times. Yeah, I do know that apparently I played Timmy's league in last league only for about the first couple of days, pardon me, and it seemed like most of the trading was done through global chat, just kind of like bartering, like I need this, what do you need? People weren't really trading in currency per se, they were more so trading in items and kind of just swapping stuff as they needed it. So the only thing I may potentially look out for is if anyone finds a Nebulock, I may be tempted to run my shield wall build. That's if I want to be a little bit, I guess, sweaty and competitive, because I do know that that build will probably hold up quite well in hardcore and will trivialize most of the bosses at least. Although farming may be a bit iffy without some of the lineage supports early on. But otherwise, I'm going to probably play Grim Pillars, basically give something new a go, which is a bit of a risk. First time playing hardcore into endgame and trying something new, but fuck it. Eight more minutes. Yeah, exactly. What could go wrong? I've got a general idea what I need for it. I did do a little bit. You can see this level 77, 76 character I've got here. That was basically running some tests with it. and I was testing it with some real horrible gear, and it was holding up okay. The single target is the only thing that worries me, and again, because of the fact that I don't know any of the endgame mechanics, not being able to very quickly kill bosses is the only thing that worries me. But then again, I don't really need a rush, so I'll probably be over leveling and over gearing most of the content, or at least trying to. Just over 5 minutes to go. Let's put this away. Don't jinx me, man. Don't jinx me. Honestly, if I get through, even getting through Act 4, I reckon will be a W. Some of the Act 4 bosses, like, what is it? The the monkey in Trial of the Ancestors with its one-shot mechanic. I know that's caught me out before. I'll probably do the slam monkeys over leveled, so come back to them just to avoid any potential shenanigans with them. Prisoner has his little bloody bleed attack, which he does occasionally, which I know is quite scary. And then there's what, that interludes boss. I can never remember his name. The one with the two phases. I think it's the Act 2 interlude, which is really scary. So that'll be probably the biggest challenges. 4 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. 3 minutes to go. Final countdown. Have you ever tried Hardcore Bliss, or have you always been a trade player as well? 2 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm a little bit apprehensive on in this run, Blizz, is exactly that. Nice thing with the trade is you can just blast through it. Although I'm not much of a speed runner, I do typically get through the campaign on the start in what, about probably 7 or so hours, and it's just kind of just full DPS. You don't care if you die. Now I'm going to actually have to pay attention to shit and probably be a little bit careful. And like I said, I don't know how. I'll be the first to admit I do not know practically any of the mechanics for most of the bosses, because I typically, on trade, you just kill them too quick. Ooh, less than a minute. I wish this actually was bloody updating in real time. I'm hoping this join button actually flashes up when the time is up and I don't have to refresh it somehow. Oh, looks like I do have to refresh it. Okay, it's annoying. There we go. Let's go. Hardcore, yeah. Place your predictions. How far do you guys think I'll get before I die? Absolute hardcore noob, by the way, so it should be a good laugh. What the hell is this continue? This is already bugged out, has it? Oh, what the hell? What's going on here? Great start. Bloody hell. What's going on here? There we go. And Gormus, first reach Clearfield. I think we'll be seeing his name pop up quite often. And another thing is I absolutely suck at layouts. Well, at least I didn't choke on that. That's a good start. Probably going to start Contagion into Entangle. Plan is to go into Bone Spells, probably Bone Cage for Act 1, and then transition into Plants in Act 2 once I get Wild Surge Incantation. Probably need to get my regex copied and pasted, which I forgot to do. He clears the riverbank. every zone clear is going to be a win, mate. I think I will do actually is get my buddy regex ready. Ah, fuck it. Normally I'd wait to get it entangle as well, but fuck it. She not gonna summon her wolves at all? Alright. Not gonna complain. Where's this camp? You'll all see very clearly how bad I am at layouts during this run. Oh yeah, rip. I think in the future I need to find and set up some music to play during these streams if I continue doing it. Yeah, definitely needs some background music. Hmm. Oh, gee, these guys hit hard. I swear the main thing that's probably going to kill me besides a few potential bosses is these bloody remnants. They're rippy as fuck. May actually come back and do this boss. Typically don't do him, but the support gem may be useful. But I want to kill the witch first. The witch must be somewhere over here then. There we go. I need strength, bugger. Alright, got all that. We'll try this boss out, even though I don't typically do him. This could be the first rip of the day. I don't think this maybe wasn't the best idea, but it's slowly dying. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't like that corner. Alrighty. It's a relief. Got to bite some wisdom scroll. I'm so rusty with my campaign run, seriously. Hmm. Actually, what I may do, save that for later for Grim Pillars and remake one. Exit should be somewhere around here. Nope. I mean, the exit is typically around this box. So it should be either this side or maybe it's up here. Probably up here. It's going to be a painfully slow run, gentlemen. Very rusty, and I'm going to be taking my time. I suck at layouts, man. Being a pure infernal, you may have the same thing. Being a pure infernalist player, I never really recreate or do multiple characters in a league. Is always reusing the same one. So I'm typically not running the campaign very often. So I don't mind taking an hour or two more on a typical league start and knowing that I'm not going to really have to do it again. Oh, then again, I see what you're saying as well, because if you do the start the league a bit later, it's going to be pretty much similar layouts, isn't it? Yeah, true. Good idea. Nice to reach level 6 before I have to do the rusking. Maybe farm up a little bit more around here. The reason level 6 for anyone that's interested is so I can get the notable in the passive tree, which is a pretty big DPS boost, which just make the rusking a bit quicker. There we go. So I'll pick that up actually as well. Well, that's the first test passed. Yeah, I ended up doing my, what, 2 builds primarily with just the one character as well. Played the Shield Wall character a lot longer than I originally expected to, but that was really fun. All right, let's see what we got here. Any lightning bolt staffs? Nope. Going to be looking out for a lightning bolt staff, I think, for the cemetery bosses, which can be a little bit sketchy doing with bone cage. Oh shit, this is going to be a bit sketchy. I think I'll leave him. Oh, that's crap. Oh, that's crap as well. Oh, well. Playing this so chicken shit safe. Whoop. What do we got here? Definitely want this, I think. That's right, I need to bloody do all these bloody quests again. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Come on, the Zooey leaving. That's nice. Not bad. Probably going to be clearing trash a little bit more than I typically would just to stay a little bit ahead of the curve. Really do need to get a better lightning wand as well though. Sorry, staff, before I do the bosses. course are gonna be the last place I look for everything. Hmm. I'm gonna check for that lightning star. One problem with Bone Cage is it does suck at these next few bosses, so having a lightning staff does make life a little bit easier. Firebolt. Ooh, something like that. Perfect. Hopefully I have enough gold for it. Yep. Cool. Mm. I should put this in here. Apologies all, I'm not really rushing through, just taking my time. Not a proper league start, really just a private event, just want to relax and have a bit of fun. So taking a lot more time than I typically would in town and things like that. Probably shouldn't have ditched my augmentation, but I will. Fuck, these guys are always a pain in the ass. Oh, research is definitely going to take that. Really shouldn't be doing inventory management in hardcore while I'm killing shit. Why the hell is it spawning shit all the way over here? Oop, not that quick. This is why I like Lightning Bolt for these bosses, just so much more relaxed. That's shock as well, which is nice. Oh. Wonder just how far behind I am, everyone. Whoop. Oh, shit, shouldn't have tanked that. That'll be nice. The layouts of these tombs is always on a fresh league start what I'm the worst at. Of all the areas, this is the ones that I know the least. Oh, they're nice. Probably should play a little bit more confidently, but like I said, not going to rush this. Geez, finding these bosses pretty quick at least. And Gorm's already at Halani Gates, and I'm not even halfway through Act 1. What a Chad. Oh, jeez. Pretty smooth sailing at least. Yeah, classic speedrun is crazy. I think Crimson Cast was saying that he was going to potentially play the league as well, although I don't think I've seen his name pop up. G766. No. No. One habit I'm going to have to get into as well is saving some of these items and not just auto selling them in case I do rip and so I have a bit of a head start on the next go. I wonder if that's Woody, the Diablo player, Woody. Does anyone know? Liz, can you confirm whether that's actually Woody? Woody? Would you go? I really should pay attention during this guy, actually. Oh, God, he hits hard. And my flask is not healing very much at all. Mm, God, I need that new flask. This one's just not healing me at all. Get level 10 and get that flask update. I'm not liking how little this one's healing me at the moment. Alright, so we'll use a free identify. I should really be picking up those superior items and salvaging them. Those is the trade league. It's pretty much going to feel like SSF for the most part. Something I didn't really think about. Oof. Oh, this guy likes doing his slams a lot, doesn't he? Oh, that's juicy. And I really have to start looking for hoping for a plus the levels wand soon. Otherwise, Act 2 is going to be a struggle. I actually come back and do Freethorn after I do Farmlands and get the +2 skills there. Oh, go away, you wisp. Oh, shit. Really did not want that wisp to go into him. The body armor's a nice upgrade at least. Should remember to use the wolf to actually speed around. Playing this so extremely slow, even by my standards. Normally I'm killing bloody GNI at level 13, 14, and I'm already, I think, level 11. Oh, I really need plus level to spells. Spell damage might be an upgrade. Actually, what else did she have here? Be handy to find the crop circle here for the level 4 gem. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. What the fuck is that flashbang? Could really do with some movement speed as well. And now I'll go back and do Freythorn. Probably going to go for Ravenous Swarm. I don't think there's any real solid defensive options this early on. Ravenous Swarm with Corrosion for the armor break. Will help once we get Bone Storm for the bosses. Geez, shit, I should have held on to the Lightning Staff for King in the Mist. That was a mistake. Oh well. Ah well, we'll wing it. Actually, I put it in my stash, so I can always go back and get it, I guess. Actually, I should pick up these focuses as well in case they've got plus levels on them. Seriously, so rusty on campaign. So nice how they show what the actual next ones are now. Probably Storm Rune. What was that? Sport Gem? I'll hold on to that for later. Oh shit. Really should be looking at global to see if people are linking any items I could actually use, but I really don't want to go down that route of getting kind of handouts. I want to really Probably play as close to SSF as possible. That's the last one up that way, okay. Actually, I think I will go back and get the lightning staff. Why risk it? I'm taking it so slow as it is anyway, so... This guy does have a few ground slams from what I remember. .64 armor. Yep. Nope. Save that for salvaging later. Actually, I'll see if there's any wands first. Oh, fire damage, nope. Plus to fill out fire spells, nope. Chaos spells, bugger. Really going to need a plus to levels soon. Oh. This is why I like the lightning staff for this guy. It's very chill. All right, slowly making some progress. Use these supports now for the corrosion, and I'll hold on to one of the others probably for now. Actually, I've got the supports of Bone Storm already, so maybe I can use that. Go for Armor Demolisher. Speedy armor. Well, that's got strength on it, which I mean, ooh, movement speed. Sacrifice a bit of armor, but I think undecided. Not sure if I need the strength just yet, but put that back in there. Bugger it. I'm not running through anyway. Ooh. We just gamble for a life sprig here. That would be fucking handy. Come on, life sprig. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we needed. +3. Oh, there we go. That will make life easier. Thank you very much. Oh god, that's huge. Pretty much used that almost through the whole bloody campaign. Oh god, does so much fucking damage now. Well, there's the first bit of good fortune. Now not to fuck it up and die straight away. Probably just jinxed myself as well saying that. Turned up my speakers a bit so I could hear the audio cues on this. Hopefully there's no feedback through the mic. God, this light sprig makes such a massive difference. It's disgusting. Ugh. Did I get baited and go the wrong way? Probably. Oh, I was going the right way the first time. I'm going to get my bone storm actually now. May as well get that set up ahead of time. Mm. Any particularly weak items? Like armor's good, helmet's good, boots are good. Actually, armor's pretty stacked as it is. 79. Attack speed, armor, cold resistance, dex. Cold resistance will actually help for GNR. Any amulets? Nope. Alright, bonus stone for the bosses. Put the Zenith and the rapid casting on there for now. Anything that we can get rid of? Not really. Runic Ward Belt. It's actually decent, mate. I'll save my Regals. Definitely going to need them a bit later on. Anything with this life sprig plus 3 levels is Zenith is going to be hard to maintain due to the mana costs. Not that I am complaining. Oh. Fire damage, damn it. Energy shield, max speed. Cold resistance is going to be handier anyway. At least I'm getting a decent amount of support gems, that's handy. Sometimes bloody always struggling to get those. Yeah, these two next couple of zones, probably the most rippy of Act 1, so probably going to take it a little bit slower than usual. Although if you've been watching, you'd be going, bloody hell, you're going slow enough as it is. These bloody blood pools are always a pain in the ass. These unearth minions actually do quite a bit of work with the +3 life sprig. Okay, so the plan from here is going to go up to get Wild Surge Incantation and also getting Powered Remains for Living Lightning, which we'll get in early Act 2. Regal Orb, that's handy. Well, I should not be going balls deep like that. All these bloody explosions and shit. First test to see how Bone Storm goes. Oh shit. Played that way too cautiously. Playing like a pussy in general, but oh well. Yeah, when did they actually patch that, Blizz? I did notice that a couple of weeks ago. Fuck, these blood pools are making me nervous. Fuck, that early? Oh, well, then again, I really wouldn't have noticed. I was only using it during campaign. So it would have been over day one and not seen it since. But yeah, that is such sad day. And it's actually an interesting point on what effect it will have on this run, because there are some bosses where it's definitely sketchy as fuck if you don't have the movement speed. Shit, even Balbala comes to mind pretty early on in Act 2. Shit, even the hyena boss if I don't get a good 1 or 2 shots off on him. Well, I got some decent armor. That chest piece was pretty good. Like, I really shouldn't have been doing inventory management while I'm playing. Fuck, would you smashing it? Matland Waterways already. Fucking hell. Bloody speedrunners. Holy shit. That reminds me, I really should have done the Verisium bench before Journal. That was a mistake. Would have gotten a whole bunch of runic ward. Oh well. Oh well, YOLO. I may regret it. The runic ward's bloody free in Act 1. Well, actually for most of the campaign, really. Very little downside. Oh, God, that's what I forgot as well. Always forget to enable Ravenous Swarm. Oh, nice early stun. That was nice and clean, at least. I swear, it's so annoying that those spirit gems don't get enabled the moment you equip them. Oh, come on, one phase, one phase, one phase. Probably not. Maybe. Yes, one phase. Fuck yeah. It's a little bit sweaty. Fucking hell, not gonna lie. Hardcore definitely has a bit of a different feeling to it. Where's everyone else at? Level 19, top 10, level 15. Not massively behind, I guess. So I need to do the Verisium quest. Another thing I forgot as well is socketing the life sprig, because obviously I'm not going to be replacing that anytime soon, so might as well get a bit of the gain extra damage. Do have an Artificers, yep. And I believe I had a lightning, yeah. Hmm, 52, no. Oh, that's right. I've got the salvage bench now. Where did I put that? Yeah. Ooh, 119 armor. That's nice. Let's save that. Nope. That's not really worth holding on to either. Cold resistance, life intelligence, not too bad. Can move this point as well. Actually, no, I wanted it up here. Haven't dropped below any thresholds, no. And Rune Seekers, Rune of Souls. God, I remember during the actual league launch, completely forgetting to do all these quests, or not even aware of doing these quests, and had to backtrack through almost every single zone, picking up the bloody rune stones. Remember sinking like an extra hour or two into my whole campaign run due to that. So bloody annoying. Oh shit, really should avoid those pools. Ooh, handy. When do I get Thunder on level 5? Oh god, I don't know. Oh shit, nope. Nope. This is what I should have done before GNR. Is get this thing and actually rune forge some stuff. Oh, strength requirement. What strength am I on? God damn it. I hate it when this shit happens. Bloody strength on it. Luckily, I'm not too. Such a pain in the ass, that. Oh, 43. 88. That's going to be the better way to go. I'll save that one. It's definitely worth holding on to. Helmets, gloves, chests, boots. Oh, I can use that already. Hold on. So I'll craft that up a little bit. Any decent essences? So not used to actually having to do this shit. Actually, we'll use that. Why not? Oh, damn it. Don't I have some Verusium in here? 17. Oh. Any decent socketables I can throw in there? Probably fire resistance. It'll probably last me a while. Throw one of those on there. Oh. So this Act 1 typically takes me under an hour. I'm very curious how long this took me. Hour and a half. Okay, not tragic. I definitely could have been a little bit nervous and been a bit braver in some zones. So the first thing we're going to look for here is that camp for the level 2 sports so I can get Living Lightning. And hopefully a level 5 gem as well so I can put her on Thunderstorm rather than Bone Storm. Oh, Would You died? 07. That's what you get for speed running. Oof, that's rough. So this is the great thing about Timmy's League. You'll notice the global chat here is super active. Everyone pays their respects. It's a lot of fun. As you can see as well, there's typically people linking items all the time as well for trade. Typically giving them away for free. Everyone just kind of gives each other a hand. I need to be careful. Andre, what are you planning with Grimpillow Infernalist? Also, how did you find all those interactions and niche things for your Infernalist build? It's amazing because I don't see you have a Discord. Wondering if you have any communities or anything. Well, firstly, thank you. I'm glad you like the builds. Typically, I do a lot myself, but I've been playing an Infernalist since 0.1. I think I played a Lich for 0.2 for just a little bit, but I've been an Infernalist player pretty much for the whole PoE2 experience. So I know quite a lot of things, and typically it involves having a deep understanding of the ascendancy gives you a bit of a keener eye in terms of items and new things that come into the game, which could help it impact. But primarily it's just really trial and error and experimentation beyond that. Another good resource is PoE Ninja. I'll admit there are little bits and pieces and bits of tech which I don't come up with myself, and I'll see in a build on PoE Ninja and kind of kind of try and weave it into my own builds. And you'll find that a lot of build creators in general do that. It's very much build crafting is almost like a game of Lego. You find bits and pieces, bits of tech, and then you just put those pieces together in a creative way. In terms of probably the shield wall is probably the most unique build that I'm probably known for. And I'm not sure if that's the build that you're referring to that you've tried. But that really came about because, and this is again, knowing what items to look out for, I've always had an eye out for the Nebulock because the Infernalist's real massive advantage and thing that it's known for is really its crit scaling. You know, it's no other ascendancy even comes close. We can get a 2-time multiplier to our crit through the Pain Attunement and Grinning Immolation combination, which is massive. And until recently with the Series Communion, no other class could even do low life. So Nebulock providing 100% crit was always an interesting item and one that I always thought would come in handy. And then the tech just arose, firstly with the power charge generation with, I think it was I can't remember the chess piece with the Vow Corruption, what the name is. So in 0.4 came up with that build. And then the tech with the Druid and the Ferocious Roar got discovered as well. And really, if you can get 100% crit through having a guaranteed way of generating endurance charges, then the Nebulock just becomes absolutely insane on Infernalist. You're running around typically with, even on budget setups of like 1,500, 1,500 to 2,000 crit damage bonus with guaranteed crits is disgusting. So, you know, that's the kind of things you look out for. You know, low life tech's always big on the Infernalists as well. So you look out things like that. When the Series Communion dropped, that was something that a lot of Infernalists picked up straight away as well. And sorry, I need to concentrate here. Living Lightning 2 is what I want, and I don't have a... what did it replace? Really want rapid casting on there, but anyway. That makes a lot of sense. Been scoping everyone's PoE Ninja, YouTube, Discord. Yeah, exactly. You're on the right track. PoE Ninja, YouTube, you quickly pick up. Hungry Boots is another very good Infernalist content creator. I keep an eye on his stuff, and we actually communicate and sometimes talk through Discord as well. Blizga in the Twitch chat is another very, very good Infernalist player. I was joking around when he popped into my chat earlier saying that I'm pretty sure I've had a look at his builds on PoE Ninja before and picked out some of his stuff. So there's definitely, there's quite a few of us. There's a few others out there who always do Infernalist builds, and you just keep an eye on them. People discover bits and tech, and exactly, you just kind of pick and choose. I never copy someone's build. That doesn't interest me. The whole game for me is really about build creation. That's where I get my whole joy out of it. So even if I pick out a bit of tech, I try and typically mold it and shape it into something a bit more unique. Like this league, anyone that's been following my channel probably noticed I've probably had a very big focus on actually trying to set up builds using armor. You know, armor's not very popular. You know, everyone's still, you know, even though maybe this league with Energy Shield getting nerfed, other defensive layers became a little bit more popular, but in general, armor's not been very popular. And that's another thing the Infernalist is actually very good at and is always worth keeping an eye out for. Because of Altered Flesh's conversion, damage conversion, that synergizes with armor so well because of the way armor works, in that you need exponentially more the bigger the hit is. By being able to shave off 20% of hit damage, the effect of that in terms of making armor more effective is massive. And then you've got other things like, you'll probably notice, hopefully I get to that point, but the first thing, I don't have the Infernalist obviously in there yet, but something else that I'll be picking up straight away is the Hound. which you can do. You know, typically you'll go for demon form, obviously, if you're playing trade and you're just speeding through things. But what I'll be doing here in Arcor is picking up the Hound and through the loyalty and last gasp combination, you can get 10% damage reduction for the first spirit. Again, hopefully, if I get to it, 60 spirit, I'll be getting enfeeble. Armor stacking is very, very effective on the Infernalist. To the point where that caster setup with the cast on elemental ailments that I created this league was just way better than I even expected it to be. Okay, so this boss is... I need to focus. Yeah. Break. Get stunned, please. Thank you. Oh, I should have actually done Thunderstorm. This is one thing I'm not used to. I'm apologize, guys. I'm going to try and read chat and answer all your questions, but the combination of streaming for the... Oh, shit. For that reason, exactly. Talking and streaming for the first time, doing hardcore for the first time. Freaking me out. I'm literally sweating. This is what the effect this shit's having on me. Ah! As I was saying, all right, I got Thunderstorm with Living Lightning now. That would have helped a lot during that fight. I'll keep Entangle on and I'll get rid of fucking everything else. Oh. Andre, if you're still here, which build did you particularly play of mine? Was it the Shield Wall or the Cast on Elemental Ailment? That might be a goer. 150, well, that's a lot of armor. Ooh, baby. There we go. That means that can go. What else have we got here? I need to pay more attention to these shops in hardcore. 260. Yeah, we'll get the flask as well. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Max life. Strength, nice. Armor, nice. 204. Oh, I don't... Hopefully... Oh, I did get the strength roll on there. Oh, logo life. Let's see what the real... I'll save that one. Definitely use a regal on this as well. I may actually use an exalt cast speed, not too bad. Still have all the requirements. Now I can get rid of all the shit I don't actually. I'll keep. I really should keep on Earth, shouldn't I? It does help have a bit of a meat shield. Organize this a little bit better. Some of the main ones. Ah, you're running with tempo. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, when I originally put that build together, I actually was planning on using Temporalis, but I just kind of went all in on the armor stacking because it was just so much fun and so effective. So yeah, glad to see you enjoying it. It's such an... Honestly, it's such an OP build. It's ridiculous how disgusting... Oh, God, this bloody strength thing again. Actually, I'll have to hold on to both. Rune Forge it first. Do I have enough to forge it? 53, nice. And then I can swap it in. Yeah, that's the thing. I tried to stress that in my videos that the chest piece really is completely flexible in that build. You know, I jumped around testing between the different brass domes, a armor stacked brass dome, a Runeforge brass dome. Obviously settled on the Law Weave in the end because of the extra rarity, and max res is just disgusting on that build if you just want to go pure survivability. What was I looking at here? I'll save my currency a little bit there. Got a little bit lost sidetrack there for a second. I wanted to check whether I have any more Verisium. At 5, that won't be enough to Runeforge anything. Oh, really should move around a little bit more. Hopefully get a few armor scraps in here. Oh. Living Lightning, even without the impales for Bone Storms, is actually pretty decent damage. Oh, that's right. They changed Living Lightning in 0.5 to scale with the gem level. And with the life speed +3, that actually is really nice here. I actually may full clear this zone. Fuck it, I'm going so slow as it is. Because I know there's a guaranteed drop rates for armor scraps here, which will definitely help in a SSF run. Where's the next area? I also have to remember to do Mastodon Badlands first for, there we go, armor scrap. For the Lesser Jeweler's Orb, which has been moved there. Didn't even notice that was a rare. Oh, nice. Empowering Remains. That'll be a big damage buff with Living Lightning. So for those that aren't aware, Living Lightning minions, when they expire, actually count as dying and will trigger the buff from this Empowered Remains, which is 40% increased spell damage, which is big, especially early on. Which is a nice reminder to myself to actually cast Thunderstorm to trigger the Living Lightning. But the main reason for Living Lightning beyond that is to, on bosses, when you use Bone Storms, the impales, it causes the temporary minions from Living Lightning consume those impales, causing you to do a lot more damage. Really should pick up all these socketed and superior items for salvaging. Really shit that I'm not used to doing in a trade environment where you don't have to worry with that shit. Pardon me. I would really like to find the remnant. Start collecting some more vericium in these areas because the rune forging, oh, speak of the devil, and here it is. Rune forging is not to be slept on early on. Sport gem level 2 will be more handy. What have I got in the Bone Storm? Do I go for the fatter? Fuck it. Excuse my language. Oh, what's with the lag? That's another thing I was kind of worried about with this multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, is how the lag would affect my game. Doesn't seem too bad at the moment, but definitely notice it occasionally. A few armor scraps, just been handy. And we make our way up to Wide Surge Incantate, so 3 levels away, not bad. And then we'll swap over to Entangle. Even though I like Bone Cage, but I'm not sure how Bone Cage will hold up in hardcore later on, having to basically face tank everything. I'll definitely start to prefer to play at range. I'm already playing super cautious as it is. Oh. What's everyone doing on the ladder? 23. Holy shit, I'm not massively behind. It's actually surprising. I would have expected people to be blasting a lot more. There's definitely some very experienced hardcore players in this private league. I can't believe Dead Rabbit's offline. It is late for him. I was curious how long he'll go. I wonder if he died or if he's just... A few Exalted Orbs there, actually. I'm tempted to potentially slam one on. Oh no, he must have just crashed. God, why is it doing this bloody runic ward effect? Annoying. Offline again. What's happening with rabbits? Crashing or... I should visit town first. Double check a few things before I do this boss. This boss's bloody charge kamikaze move without movement speed may be a little bit sketchy, but we'll see how we go. It's not bad, but no. Already got a decent helmet. Nope. Evasion rating, nope. No. What is my fire resistance at? 26, actually not too bad. Do I have enough Verisium to reforge this? No. Alright. Oh, that was a nice stun. Just as she wanted to charge me. Actually doing a decent amount of damage, which is really nice. Oh, aura is nice. Life and int, beauty. And we'll prioritize Bone Storm for the single target because that's more important. Be right back a second, guys. Just need to go to the toilet. Let me get some food as well. One thing I always forget when gaming is to bloody keep sustained. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. All right, Trader's Passage next, I believe it is, and Balbala, which should be probably the most interesting fight in this act. The lack of movement speed, cheesing on Bone Storm will be a bit scary. I'd almost be tempted to come back to Balboa once I have Entangle with Wild Surge Incantation. Tempting. We'll see how I feel once I get to her. Fuck it. May regret this, but I will. I hate this boss. Jumping around all over the place. Oh, here. Where the fuck is she? Or he? What? Okay, that was actually pretty overhyped, that. Jeez. I really am playing like a bit of a chicken shit. Ace Hood, what the hell is that? Fuck, not bad for an evasion build. Is there a passage this way? No. Okay. What's going on with Rabbit? It's just constantly going online and offline. I do not want to activate that with Spin Hardcore. I definitely won't do the Ascension until I get plants up and running, because I definitely want ranged there. Don't want to go into bloody Trial of Secumas doing Bone Cage. Hmm. Two more levels. Hopefully that will time up with finishing the Halani gates. Actually, what level is Rabbit? 21. Pretty much on par with him. Reward. Actually paying attention to what these rewards are. Regal Orb's definitely the most handy. Oh, fuck. Should have paid attention to what runes. These frost runes are scary. Rabbit offline again. What the fuck is going on? Oh, picking up all this trash. See, always forgetting to eat. Another challenge during this run, if you don't notice in the bottom left-hand corner here, 3 a.m. here. Not sure how long I'm going to stay up, but we'll see how long I last. Should be all right until about 5 or 6 at least. Keep forgetting to use Thunderstorm. I have a feeling I should have been going this way, but yep. Bone Cage is actually doing alright. I'll probably save that for the Entangle. Since we're 1 level off. His life sprig was seriously a godsend. Such a lucky drop. And then +1 on the focus as well, running around +4 levels already. It's just stupid amounts of damage. I'm going to check all these areas. I definitely want the Berisium Remnants so I can Rune Forge. Oh, God. Also, it'd be nice to hit level 6 before I leave this area. Sorry, get the next level before I leave this area so I can get into plants and go straight to the trial. God, the Bone Storm's doing so much damage. It's so nice. This is the second gate, so I think I should probably get the level up. Should be alright. Come on, don't lag behind. I can't remember if this area... Oh, again. When I think about a remnant, I find one. Strength, intelligence, dex. Definitely want this. Oh, artifice is all better. Better take that. Oh, it's a nice chunk of Berisium. Go Rune Forge my helmet. Get a bit more defenses. AD armor. That's crap. No, don't want the ES. Put uniques in here. Never know. Boosts aren't really worth Rune Forging. Focus would actually be 22. Oh, I need 40. Burger. Any amulets for sale? Still not wearing an amulet. Nope. Alright. Can put that away. Oh. Put that onto Bone Storm. 92, 91 ward, not bad. Oh, do I respect plants right now? Fuck it, I will. Even though the boss is just around the corner. So we'll put that on Tangle. We'll move Zenith onto Entangle. Spell Cascade we don't need anymore. What else can I put on Entangle? I want Accelerated Growth in a moment. I'll save the support, fuck it. Put nothing on it. And we'll get rid of Bone Cage. Actually, I really should put something on it, shouldn't I? Long duration. Anything really help here? Fuck it. So we've got Entangle now. We're swapping to plants. Still got our Bone Storm, Thunderstorm. We get Accelerated Growth when we get the next level 2 support. God, that first attack is always so hard to dodge. Our defenses are actually pretty damn good. Completely missed all my dodges there. Come to think of it, I've actually gotten very little level 2 support gems. A bit annoying. Ooh, another +1. Holy shit. Definitely better than that. Any SSs that can be applied to focus here? Not the right life. Crit damage, nice. Fuck it. Mana regen, that doesn't actually hurt. Fuck, getting lucky with the drops. What can we socket into there? What's with my lowest resistance? Lightning. I'll go for that. How much Verisium do I have? Maybe I can Rune Forge it as well. 14, no, definitely cannot. Again, going to still prioritize Bone Storm for the single target. Off to Mastodon. The reason I'm going Mastodon first is we can get RLS a Jeweler's Orb from the League mechanic, which we'll put on Bone Storm. And I believe this is the first area where you do the Verisium Expedition quest line as well. Otherwise, you need to come back to it. I think. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, the Entangle's doing so much damage. Fucking hell, look at this. God, I don't even need to use Thunderstorm. It's disgusting. Seriously, so lucky with the gear. Now I just need to be careful and not get overconfident. Because of those meteors especially. Fucking hell. Okay, those meteors. You remember to keep moving so they don't land straight on my head. What was that? Jawbone. Oh, nice. Actually, I've been using Life Brick for a while, so why am I getting excited over that? Rib would have been nicer for the focus. Now, what we want to really find here is the league mechanics so I can get my Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I believe there's that guaranteed area for the support gem as well, which would be really nice. All right, there's the Remnant. It's a nice start. At least from what I remember, this is where we get it. Yeah, Lesser's Jeweler's Orb, perfect. And the support, nice. So nice. All right, so put that on Bone Storm. We'll move, oh, pardon me, we'll move the rapid casting up there and we'll put the accelerated growth on Entangle. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so nice. So still need to find the lightless area for the Bis well. It's over here, nope. One of these days I'll learn the layouts. One of these days. There's a bone power. Might as well get the waystone. Waystone. Bloody hell, what I'm talking about, waypoint. You wouldn't think I've been playing this game for a while. There we go. Be really nice to get a rib. Slam that on the focus, probably. Okay, so now where we're going to go is we're going to go down here to this cluster and then make our way up here. And why? Well, this node is quite nice for some life regen, well, mostly the mana regen and the cast speed. This is a nice spell damage cluster, and we kind of starting to want to make our way up here, because I'm going to go for a defensive route and probably pick up this as well. Crit damage bonus and some reduced crit damage taken. There's always the option of going through this cluster as well for a bit of armor. Basically going for a very defensive build here. So I prefer to be a bit slower but safer. And the bloody weapons we've been having some luck with don't really need the ridiculous YOLO damage route. Ah, shit. Actually, once I finish this area, since I've picked up the waypoint for Bone Pit, I was meant to go and do my ascension. Get the Hound and get the 10% diminishing returns, although I do need 2 level 2 support gems for that, which is going to be a bit annoying because I'm not having much luck on that front. Although I know there's a guaranteed one somewhere around. I think even Bone Pits or Mastodon. I might actually clear Mastodon Badlands just in case it's there. One shot. Oof. God, seriously, it's doing so much damage. I don't even need to use Bone Storm for these rares. Oh, I need to remember to stretch my neck occasionally. 2 bulging discs is a little bit annoying. Oh. Okay, so I've only got the jawbone, which does me no good at the moment. So we're done here. Like I said, we'll clear the rest of Macedon quickly, see if we can find that level 2 support. And then we'll move on to the Trialist Sekimas. Yeah, I was here. Oh, it's good I did this first. We'll save that for the Hellhound. Armor evasion, crossbow, don't care. Already have a raider plate, don't care. That's worse. No. Should I have anything to level up? Nah, fuck it, save it. 30 Verisium, is that enough for the focus? No, 45, bugger. I keep forgetting to check for an amulet as well. Still running around without an amulet. Oh, there is one. Cast speed, 3,000. Nah, not worth it. +1 all spells. Is that worth picking up just in case if I die? Just in case. Hopefully that's not jinxing myself that I expect to die, but it's actually a decent wand for a restart if that so happens. Trial of Secondness, let's go. How am I doing compared to Rabbit? I just want bragging rights. Pretty neck and neck. He said he was going to take his time as well. It's not just me, obviously. Softcore noobs trying out hardcore. Although you did really well in the last Timmy League. Max life and honor resistance. Nice. It's a nice relic to get first up. Oh, I need to remember to move around more. Find the exit. Okay. Oh, these fucking fireball motherfuckers straight off the bat. I need to remember, I don't want to get hit here. It really shows that I haven't done any campaign runs in a long while. Stone Charm, Grand Life Flask. Pardon me. Bit of sniffles. Ooh, gold key, yes. Minions, less damage, max life. Go for the max life. We're doing quite a lot of damage anyway. Jeez, the mana regen might actually be a goer since I've got so many plus level of spells. The mana costs are pushing me out of Zenith support bonus range. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll go for that. Oh. This is why you hold on to a talisman in your weapon set too. Even though I don't have movement speed on the boots, still moving around well enough. Somebody following me in here. No. Bronze key. Oh, these are always such nice maps. Nice and quick. Gauntlet ritual. Escape. Yep. Should have probably gotten that rare chest in case there was a relic in there. Oh well. Oh, bugger that. Don't need that. Less max honor, traps. Don't care about traps on the last one. Go up here. And an escape trial. Cool. Oh, easy. Curious to see how much damage Bone Storm does on this guy. Oh, decent amount. Infernalist, here we come. Do this first. All right, like I said, we'll go for the Hellhound. Still only got the one level 2 support, which is a bit annoying. But it does allow us to get... Oh no, Last Cast is level 1. Awesome. Completely forgot about that. So that's 10% damage reduction, which is nice for hardcore. 10% damage taken from companion, and the companion lasts 4 seconds after it dies. Any good relics here for the future? Maximum honor, yeah, we'll take that. And another max honor, why not? Now we got 2 gold keys. Oh, nice. Oh, that's crap though. Silver key, small relic, relic. Oh, God, no gems. That's a bit shit. Even so, 10% damage reduction for the Hellhound will help going forward. See if we got anything decent. Nope. Ooh, 105. Fire resistance, nice. That'll be good. Shit. Shit. Ooh, movement speed and armor. Oh, do I go super defensive or do I go movement speed? Decisions. Throw my relics in here. Oh, chaos resistance. Go movement speed. Ah, good, but not. Throw something in the socket as well. Need some lightning resistance. Oh, a bit thin on. Nah, play it safe. Oh, nice. That's handy. God, really thin on currency. Am I on expedition 30? All right. Now we go back to Bone Pits. God, my neck is stiffening up. Hellhound is out. Nice. Let me use Bone Storm, see how much damage Entangle does by itself. Oh, nice. Feeling quite comfortable for now. I'm going to find the relic as well, the quest relic for the Valley of the Kings. Can't remember which big mobs it is that drops it. I don't know it's one specific mob which always drops it. Oh, finally an amulet. Thank fuck. Good hit chance, not bad. Not the base, but not bad. That meteor just on the level gives me the fucking willies. There we go. There's a relic. Oh, geez, bit of desync there. It's a bit scary. Is this the boss? No. Actually, I do these gloves because I don't think I've updated my gloves in a while. No, not worth. Really want to find the remnants in all these areas as well. I constantly have enough Verisium. Oh, Jesus, this is a big one. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go for one again. Maybe get a backup life spring. That would be something. No way. Oh, that is silly. +3 again. Fucking hell. This is a run and a half. Oh, there's a spare one. Put that straight in the stash. God, why can't I get this on a actual official league? This kind of luck. Oh, probably time to update the flask as well. Charges per second is very nice. Oh, that's a nice flask. And now we can runeforge this, get a bit more runic ward. Over 100 runic ward, nice. Buffs up our EHP a little bit. Can't believe I got a second +3 life brick. Fucking hell. Oops, sapphire ring, yoink. Should I ID this spell in case? Nope, nothing good on it. Oh, doing a disgusting amount of damage. How the hell did the bow storm not hit? There we go. My league savior is streaming. I take it you played one of my builds, Jero? Oh, you popped in and you popped out, bugger. Oh, well. Crap. Yeah. I'll hold on to it just in case we need resistance down the track, but probably not. How are you doing on currency? Fucking badly. Actually, that's what I might do. Use this on that ring. Mana, strength, life region, all res. What's my cold res at? No, I can dare say that's better. Ah, you're back, Jero. I was just reading your comment earlier. Which one did you play? The League Starter. I'm guessing this is a Shield Wall then, yeah? Welcome, Fabian. Cheers for popping in, mate. Yeah, lurk away. Don't need a chat. I'm kind of talking to myself, which is a little bit awkward because it's the first time streaming, so a little bit weird. I'll occasionally will mumble something related to what I'm doing. Well, found the 2 relics. That's at least a good start. There's the boss. Oh, that was nice. This light sprig is really doing fucking work. Now we can finally get some mana regen that'll actually help quite a bit. Need to remember that I'm playing hardcore and I can't just face tank shit. As good as my drops have been and as comfortable as I'm feeling, I don't want to do something silly and get overconfident and just face plant sprinting into a pack of mobs. That, and I'll pause while I take a drink. If you're still on YouTube there, Jera, I know there's a bit of a delay between me talking and it showing up from what I can tell, but which league star did you do? The Shield Wall, I'm guessing? Ooh, another amulet. What's this one? Cast speed? No. Yeah, Shield Wall, nice. Yeah, that build, honestly, I was quite confident that it would do well when I was planning it before the league start, obviously because I used it myself and I did a little bit of testing. But fuck it outperformed even my expectations. especially after I think the. I'm gonna go find the. Well, I'll get the waypoint. Um, especially after the second day when the Nebulox and some of the support gems and Coward's Legacy all dropped to just being a couple of exalts. It was such a cheap and effective league starter. It was honestly so good that if they don't nerf it, that I'll probably do it in the next event league whenever that comes up. Yeah, and the tankiness is ridiculous as well, obviously using a shield. The synergy with Infernalist is just insane for that build. You get 100% crit, you get 2 times crit damage bonus, you're running around with a shield, you're running around with altered flesh and armor, which is just an insane combo as well. It's crazy how the Infernalist being a witch caster class and arguably that melee setup is stronger than some of the caster setups when you first get into endgame. I'm actually, as much as I'm planning on playing Grim Pillar Totems in this private league to try something new, I dare say if one of the blasters, people ahead of me, finds a Nebulock and trades it to me, I may actually play it in this private league as well because it's just so strong. Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting to do some stretches. Some of the other reason I haven't streamed in the past, I'm so used to like moving around, getting up during gaming sessions, not used to just sitting here for extended periods. I'm sure the last thing you guys want to see is me doing jumping jacks and shit on stream. Rune of Reach, nah. Ooh, that's a good one. Rune of Foundations, definitely. Oh god, the mana regen from the last few passive tree points has helped a lot. Don't need a mana pot every second. No, say that and then I just need a mana pot. Cool. That's that done. Let me just do a quick toilet break. Yeah, Jero, a few people, no, actually not a few, quite a lot of people commented on the video. In the same boat as you. Literally found the video. They were telling me a day or two before the league starts, some even on the day, and made the brave decision to trust me. And I'm glad it all worked out for them. I think at one point on PoE Ninja, there was about and PoE Ninja only lists like the top players generally in the top percentiles, and there was like I think 5 or 6% of all Infernalists were actually running that build, which may not sound like a lot, but it's a heap for. I'm still a reasonably small creator, so yeah, I was super happy it worked out for people. But anyway, be right back in a second. Oh. All right. I lied. You're going to have to watch me do a few stretches right in front of you. Bit of crutch cam. Holy shit, I just realized that. That's not flattering. Sorry about that. Yeah, Jero, I'm exactly the same. Unless something completely like new and ridiculous looks like it pops up, I'm definitely going to be starting that again in the event league as well. They're so strong. Okay, what do we got here? Crap, crap, crap. Whole bunch of salvage stuff. Something I need to keep on top of and be a little bit more diligent with is the salvaging of stuff. Yes, we'll swap over to that because the boss is a bit annoying. How much Verisim do I have? Quite a bit. There's something. No, the gloves aren't worth. The boots, maybe. 15% movement speed, yeah. Gotta play it on the safe side and be a little bit more proactive than I'd typically be with being on top of defenses. It is worrying me a little bit that I'm not getting a lot of currency at all. No exalts, no alks. Found practically no essences as well. Oh well. I really cannot complain considering my luck with the life sprigs and the weapons. Oh, Jerry, got no idea. I'm playing like such a chicken shit. Seriously, what's my played? 3 hours and I'm halfway through Act 2. Typically, I'm like well into Act 3 by this stage. My bloody looking for remnants to find Verisium so I can rune forge everything. Being going the Hellhound. Although honestly, going demon form probably would have been a ballsy fucking move on hardcore, especially considering how hard it is to get on top of the degen early. Found the remnant nice and quick at least. Inspiration, don't need mana regen. Nah, that's shit. Crit for one, nah, that's pretty shit. Definitely take the Exalted Orb. Fucking hell, we need them. Now they moved the Lesser Jeweler's Orb away from the League mechanic here, although there was something else in here that I... Ah, from what I remember from the little research that I did on Grim Pillars, there is a Grim Pillars drop somewhere in, I think, the Buried City. So that's the next zone. I need to make sure I find the remnant so we can pick up that Grim Pillars jewel. Sorry, gem. Crimson Almia, nice. Is this any good? Cast speed, ooh. Accuracy rating, crap. No. No. Oh, Fabian, did you rip? Did you have to restart? Oh, that's right. Isn't there one of those jewel dropping unique monsters somewhere in this area? That would. Oh, God, bloody hell. I really do fucking summon these guys out of thin air. I talk about needing a remnant. I find a remnant. I talk about finding a rare. I find the rare. Drop me a sapphire, please. That ruby's not bad if that rolls armor. We will be armor stacking. Yeah, I hear you, Fabian. Honestly, this run has gone a lot smoother than I expected. Although, mind you, I have been quite lucky with drops, so that's playing a part. And I'm being super cautious, like ridiculously cautious. Next boss I'm probably most worried about is the Titan, because I know he can be a little bit fucking buggy. I don't know if they fixed all the bugs of his one-shots. But that might be a little bit scary. And his hitbox is seriously scuffed for Bone Storm. And after that, it'll be probably the boss at the end of Act 2. I know he does a massive swing at the start, which can be hard to dodge. Oh, so we crashed there for a second. Oh, next number one has died. 07, 07 in chat. Rabbit 27. Fuck, he's still keeping ahead of me a little bit. 33. I wonder if we could get in, sneak into the top 10. Although I'd be very surprised considering how fucking slow I'm going. Oh, it's a bit of a sketchy area. Okay, we need to find the remnant here for Grim Pillars. Apparently, from I vaguely remember, the remnant in Buried City drops Grim Pillars, so we'll need that for later on. I was due a bit of an armor upgrade, especially for gloves. I may actually start looking at the vendors. That's actually one thing I should be doing more, looking at vendors. On that note, so I don't regret it, I'm actually going to do a cheeky stop back to town to have a look for gloves, see if there's any decent ones. Actually, something I should potentially do as well. No level requirement on this one. Did the other one that I dropped have a level requirement? No. Fucking hell. Okay. Don't have to swap them out. 190. No, that can go. 114. That's good to save. Actually, no, not worth saving that one. That's bad. That's bad. Salvage that. That's shit, but I'll put it away anyway. This amulet seems to be eluding me as a backup. Click bleeding, that's useless. Yeah, I'll save that just in case. How many of those armor scraps do I have? Anything really worth armor scrapping here? Not really. I wanted to check the vendor, that's right. Ooh, 227 with fire resistance. Ah, it's got a lot of life on it though. Probably not big enough a jump to make it worthwhile considering how much I am lacking fucking resources for crafting. No, nothing worthwhile. I've got a piece of apple stuck in between my teeth. Right, I need to catch up to Rabbit. I need to speed up a little bit. I want bragging rights over him. Oh, Thawing Charm, nice. We'll need that later. What are we looking for again? The Remnant, that's right. Oops, Sapphire Ring, check that out. There's the Remnant. Now let's see if I remembered correctly that this has got Grim Pillars on it. Clear everything, because I'm paranoid as hell. Yes. Grim Pillars, did remember correctly. Nice. You'll be saving that for later. Obviously, there's no point in swapping over to totems this fucking early because we won't have the spirit for it. Oh, why am I getting chilled? Nice. It's very handy. Getting over to our next damage cluster, which will be a nice boost. Oh, that stun was perfectly timed. Nice. Oh, Exalted Orbs. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. 2 Exalted Orbs. Nice. How many modifiers do I have on this focus for? 2 prefixes. I'll save 1 in case I get a rib. And we'll YOLO slam. Okay, so we'll save that Grim Pillars for later. That's trash. That's trash. That's auto. Dex. Cold damage. Ugh. Save all my rings though. I can always 3-to-1 them as well later. We'll definitely need that Thawing Charm later, but we'll put it away for now. Stun Threshold and Bleeding. God, that's crap. Didn't I pick up 2 Exalted Orbs? Am I fucking tripping? I sworn there was 2 exalted orbs. Oh well. This is what you get when you're blasting into the bloody wee hours. What time is it? 4:30 a.m. Ah, chaos. No, fuck. If that had been physical, that would have been sick. Oh god, I don't even have any gain as chaos, so that's completely useless. Oh well. Level 2s. Anything level 2. That helps. Armor break somewhere. I've got still on my Ravenous Swarm. So no, not really. I'll put 2 of the supports away. Oh, someone ripped again. Position 14. Oof. Oh, 7's in chat. I gotta love this private league. So much community engagement. Oh, where are we off to? Valley of the Titans. And once again, we're going to have a quick peek at how Rabbit's doing. Level 28. Oh, it's constantly that 1 level behind him. I wonder if he's over leveling like I am and still in Act 2. Actually, you should tell me what area he's in, shouldn't it? Spires of the Shire. Yeah, he's just a bit, he's like 1 or 2 zones ahead of me. Nope, don't want that wisp. I'm paranoid about those wisps. Closest rip I've had so far was from a wisp. Taking over a remnant rare, from what I remember. Oops, sorry, I just reached level 40. Honestly, not as fast as I thought people would go, although a couple of speedrunners have already died, so obviously anyone pushing the boundaries is risking it a little bit. Yeah, all rares for the gold. Oh, an ancient rib would be nice. Actually, collarbone would be better for jewelry. Rib, nice. Although, fuck, it's not really worth putting on the focus now that the alternate spell damage rolls on there. What else can I get as a... Oh god, what's all these one as a prefix? Nothing. Energy shield, which I'm not stacking, so that's pretty much useless to me. Oh, these are all crap, fuck. Still takes something so I can get the Verisium. Oh, someone else died as well, fuck. 07's 07 in chat. Shit, people are starting to hit the dust. Making me a little bit nervous. God, where's the thing for the relics? Is it here? Must be. Yep, nice. Charges gained. Really do better gloves and a better belt. Before I do the Titan, I may actually go back to town and check, but not yet. Hey, Timmy. Is that the Timmy? The Timmy League Timmy? If it is, man, honestly, props to you for setting up this event. It is such an awesome community event. Can't thank you enough. Maybe it definitely is then. Seriously, cheers, mate. Saw one of the podcasts recently reviewing a real humble bloke as well, mate. So you got my admiration for it, and you've given us something really fun to pass the time with until 0.55 comes along. You got a whole bunch of us softcore Andy's doing hardcore as well. Trying to catch up to Rabbit so I can give him shit. Oh, Timmy. So the first time hardcore gods must have been smiling on me. Got this early in Act 1, +3 leveled all spells, and then I found another one in Act 2, so I've got a backup in case I rip. Stupidly good luck, and I've got a +1 on my focus as well, so insane. Yeah, the RNG gods are smiling on me. No, keep it tuned up, mate. Keep it tuned up. I'm not complaining. I was telling a viewer earlier as well that campaign, I give myself about a 50-50 chance of maybe getting through. But once it gets to end game, I'm going to be so lost. I'm so dependent on chat, trade typically. And I honestly do not know any boss mechanics because typically my builds just like one shot everything. So it's gonna be quite interesting. Who is on the ladder actually? Anyone that I know? Ostrix. Ostrix is doing well. Fuck. Ever seen as well? The way I like to put it, Timmy, is it'll be character building. And it'll be very humbling. If I do actually manage to get into endgame and I'm doing okay, I'm a little bit torn as to whether I may actually be a little bit cheeky and pop back onto my softcore characters to actually learn mechanics before I actually do them on this character. or whether just to YOLO it and have a pure experience. Yeah, Timmy, appreciate it, mate. Thanks for popping in. Great to see you supporting all of us small timers. So appreciate it, mate. If you pop into Rabbit's chat, tell him hello from me. He knows me well. Cheers, mate. Starting to get more spell damage. Nice. I do really remember to go back and vendor check gloves and belts before I do the Titan. Is this the path twin? Could be. Oh, chiming staff. Maybe. Might be worth picking up in the offhand. I'm a little bit nervous about this Titan coming up because I know he can be a little bit fucking buggy sometimes. And the hitbox is scuffed as well. So definitely want to make sure my defenses are in order. Not that that will make a difference if he does bug out, but fingers crossed. No way around it. Got to do him. I have a feeling it's going to be up this way. Michelle, check town now. Before I level up so I can have a double dip if there isn't anything and have a look again once I level up. Nope, nope, nope. 340, nope. Nope. Ooh. Okay, so that's the next tier steel plate. We'll slam it. Life. All right, sorry guys, I'll be right back in a second. Just quick toilet run, and then I think I may try and craft that chest. Bloody hell, all this excited energy. It's getting me, making me want to piss every fucking half an hour. All right. Do we YOLO this chess piece? There's the question. We got one Exalt, got a couple of Regals. I mean, I just Regal slam it and hope for an armor roll. Fuck, the fire resistance is pretty horrible. Although I just wait for the next one. Fuck it. Ah, crap. No. If I had an Alk, that would have been good, but no. Could YOLO this? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm so currency poor that I'm gonna wait. Do I need the talisman still? Probably not. Damage from the sigil will be probably more beneficial. All right, back to it. Oh, I've got a second Chancellor. Hold on. How did that? Oh, no, that's right. That's what I wanted to check as well. Not really. Not really. There we go. We wanted gloves. 100. 45 plus 45 to armor. It's probably a go. Is there any belts? No. Fuck it. I'll take that. We really miss anything. Cold resistance is a bit of a hit, but oh, and we will rune forge it. Typically would not do this, but I'm being hyper proactive with trying to stay on top of my defenses. And fuck it. Life per enemy killed, that's not too bad. I'm gonna save the exalt. It's definitely not worth the exalt. Is it worth? That's not plus, not a percentage roll. Seriously need currency so bad. Ah, charm, that's what I wanted. Frozen charm, probably. Stun charm's not too bad, but we'll go for the frozen. Grease immunity. Like I said, nervous about this fucking Titan. Hope he doesn't fucking bug one-shot me, because that shit is fucking stupid. Seriously hope they fixed that by now. There we go. Whoa. Laser beams. Oh, good to see I remembered at least vaguely what the abilities were. You guys can really see that I'm not a typical, I'm not a hardcore player. I'm getting fucking overly nervous about these stupid fucking bosses when I shouldn't be. Ooh. I will actually get that. This build that I'm going for is typically quite strength starved. So we are armor stacking and we need a lot of strength for that, which the witch obviously doesn't have typically a lot of access to, even though we're doing quite a few travel nodes, as you can see. Probably falling further behind Rabbit with all these piss breaks and everything. So, oh, that's still waiting for the desecration. Really need more currency. For all the luck I'm having with items, especially weapons, I'm paying for it with currency. And I don't want to start lagging behind with my armor because you really do need quite a lot of armor to keep on top of things. As much as the damage reduction from the Hellhound does help. Oh, it's annoying when he bugs out and he doesn't show up in the UI here, so I don't know when he's alive. I'm actually going to clear this area. Skill chain level 8, nice, that'll be handy. Can I use it straight away? Yes, nice. Bone Storm, thank you. For those that are just tuned in, Bone Storm always a priority for single target. Don't really need any help with the DPS for clear at the moment, so the only thing I'm really nervous about for the most part is the bosses. Actually, how am I doing in terms of 28? Actually, could be a little bit more over leveled if I really wanted to. This area is quite good for XP, so maybe I will full clear it. Need the crafting currency as well, so hopefully something drops something. Oh, steel plate. Want that. Some essences would be bloody nice as well. Antidote charms, that poison. Actually, all these extra support gems, I really should be filling out some of this other stuff. Unearth, not so much. Sigil of Power, yeah. Prolonged duration, that'll be nice. Need to find the quest item for the, what is the letter for the +2 to skills as well here. It'll come in useful. As much as I'm not an expert on the campaign runs, I do at least remember some things. I'll get the waypoint and come back. Can't believe it's going to take me probably over 4 hours to clear Act 2. Well, assuming I actually clear it. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't get ahead of myself. We'll get lightning resistances spires of the Shah as well, which will be very handy for the end boss of Act 2. Getting rid of that talisman is a little bit annoying for lack of movement speed now. Ruby ring. Yes, please. Oh, I'm paranoid. I just know if I don't go backtrack into this little bloody area, it's going to be fucking here. No, that was a waste. Nope, I do not want to touch wisps. Rippy as fuck sometimes. It is so weird not having Demon Form as an Infernalist. So weird. But the damage reduction from the Hellhound is definitely feeling good. Why is this not popping up? Where are the mobs? What am I missing? Oh, well, where are you? That's what I wanted anyway. Do I have to clear these guys? What the hell? JJJ, fix your game. As Rabbit would say. Did that clear it? That's not happy, is it? Really want the Verisium from these remnants as well. Oh well. Get my 2 points and we'll waypoint. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. Sunfresh is pretty crap. Oh, I don't have enough Regals to YOLO it. I'll save it for now. Maybe I'll get a lucky essence or something. What about this Ruby Ring? Life? That's handy. Oh, that's definitely better than that. I need the poison immunity for now. Really need a belt or better belt. Not really. Armor plus early wouldn't be too bad, but it's shit armor roll. No. Oh god, had to use the waypoint. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, I am not a speedrunner. And it's, what is it, 5 a.m.? 5 a.m. Having too much fun. All right, there we go. Path of Morning. Well, they've fixed the visibility and running into these rooms. It's still so annoying how you're basically face tanking it blind. That one was a bit better. Some of them you still can't see anything when you run into them. It's a bit scary and hardcore. Maybe worth finding the platform with all the rare chests in this area as well, from what I remember. May actually drop me some bloody currency, which I desperately need. Yeah, like that one. Couldn't see shit running into there. I'll get the waypoint and I'll come back. Its loading screens are lagging a little bit. I wonder if that's due to the shader cache. So I haven't played much since the last patch where they fixed all of that. Probably doesn't help that I'm dual streaming, multi-streaming as well for the first time, so not sure how my internet's holding up, but it seems okay-ish for the most part. Of course, it's going to be like the bloody last place that I check, isn't it? Always happens. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh, chimey staff rare, that's nice. Some support gems, although I'm having some decent luck with the support gems, so I don't really need that. Oh. Check this chiming staff out. Oh, spell physical damage. Pretty juicy. Why don't take the support out if it's the exact same fucking skill? Oh. So we need to find the sister's 10 resistance buff in this area. Hopefully it's not the last place I check again. Although full clearing in hardcore is not the worst thing in the world anyway. It's good to be a little bit over leveled. I think I've caught up a bit. Is that the buff? I think it is. Oh, decent amount of damage boost from that cluster. Feels good. I am almost tempted to go hyper defensive here. Oh, click it. There we go. And go for some armor nodes. Then potentially respec. At least till after the boss. So I'm not... Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to get much value out of the travel nodes right now, I don't think. So I've got about 4 or 5 travel nodes to get through. Yeah, these choke points do not inspire confidence. Hopefully this remnant doesn't bug out. Nice. Oh, okay. Runic Ward. Runic, oh, that's probably one that I want. Yep. I want that for the focus later on. And potentially a brass dome if we get super lucky. Shit, thought I got stunned there for a second. Oh, chaos damage, no thanks. Oh, steel plate again. Another roll of the dice for an upgrade. Oh, jeez. May chunk a little bit. Really need the armor, body armor upgrade and get a nice chunk of armor. We're going in the right area. I should be going up there. I have a feeling I should be going up there. Oh, I should focus on what I'm doing. Yep. Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. Oh, don't come up behind me, you little cheeky bugger. Next boss. Oh, that must have crit. Glad he telegraphs that very obviously. Hopefully you get lucky with this steel plate body armor and get a nice chunky armor roll on it. It'll make me feel a little bit more confident going into the final boss. That's trash. Salvage that. Hybrid? Regen. Do I risk my last Regal Orb on this? Actually, I got another one. Fuck it. Cold resistance. It's a decent amount of life and strength. I just don't have the resources to bloody upgrade these things. Oh well. Get a bit more armor this way, I think. Yeah. Ooh. God, I just threw the armor scraps onto that, and this comes into the store. No, fuck it. Oh, do I want it? What else is on here? Intelligence, cold resistance, max life. That is quite a sizable amount of armor. Ah, fuck it. I really need to buff my armor a little bit more. Feels bad using my last reel on this. Cold resistance not bad. Oh, well, you got a percentage roll. As horrible as it is, but at least it's something. Two suffixes, two prefixes. That may be actually just worth throwing the rib on. Fuck it. Being super cautious here. Hopefully that landed on the prefix. No, damn. Probably not worth it, but prefer to play on the safe side. Oh, no, we'll go defensive. What resistance are we short on now? God, these loading screens are being a little bit annoying. Lightning on this last boss, isn't it? So, oh god, and I don't have any lightning runes. Fucking hell. Oh. Beggars can't be choosers. God, what am I doing? Fucking hell. 5 a.m. and I'm getting sloppy as hell. Get on to the Dreadnought. Act 2 nearing its end. Whereabouts is the rabbit? Sandswept Marsh. It's not too far ahead of me. As long as I don't choke. Actually, Sigil of Power, Magnified Area. Is there a level 2? Nope. Actually, what is my armor at? 53. Ugh. Really needed that body armor upgrade, but oh well. At least my HP is relatively healthy. Ooh. So I say, what is that here? Oh, it's a bloody rare. That's actually an idea. I may actually start disenchanting rares instead of gold to get the regal shards. So I'm really not having any luck finding them. Should be careful sprinting around this area. All the choke points. So easy to get heavy stunned and swamped. Okay. We're going to compensate for a lack of armor by just getting armor nodes. Fuck it. Or in essence, that's nice. Fire resistance essence, I think. No, it isn't. Fuck. It's useless for me. There's a worth pool clearing this area. Which is pretty much a straight line, isn't it? Not feeling too great about amount of armor I've got for this last boss. Might actually start opening all these blue chests in case there's currency. Ooh, steel plate. Come on. Fire resistance, not bad. Ah, there we go. I think that might be the one. Hopefully I have enough regal shards for another regal orb. Actually, the armor or the HP suit me better. Oh, we'll see what. See where we have enough for a regal shard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do like that, even though we missed it. That's good. I have a regal orb, do I? And how many shards do I? Ooh, regal shard. I'm definitely disenchanting these then. Now a yellow strain. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. Hopefully I have enough of the runic. 54. Please be enough. Ah, boots. Nice. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? It goes there. That goes on as well. Don't need any of that. Belt upgrade would be bloody nice as well. Oh, max life. Yeah, that's trash. Take that. Fingers crossed for resistant. Lightning, perfect. Perfect. All right. Perfect timing just before the boss. Now, what resistances? Oh, God, I don't have any lightning runes. So tragic. Do I have iron runes so I can at least do my armor? That's something. Do I get strength? Runic ward. Could really have used the lightning resistance for this boss. I will just have to settle for this. Ward. Fuck it. Armor's a little bit healthier. Oh, here goes nothing. Wish me the best. This first big swing that he always takes, I can never avoid on this boss, so hopefully I don't get insta-gibbed. Yeah, fuck that thing. Always makes me nervous. Oh, fuck. Oh, perfectly timed. Come on, phase, please. Whew. It's always that first phase I really fucking hate on this boss. I don't know what move it is. I can never pick up the telegraph for that one big hit. And as you saw, it took off like a good 75% of my fucking armor. I'm gonna keep my distance from him here as well. It's a good charge up. Oh, getting a little bit closer to him. Oh god, this is a bit sketch. Oh fuck. Ah, why am I so nervous on these bosses? I really am not used to hardcore. So far behind the top 10 now. Oh well. I'm not complaining. As long as I'm getting through shit. God, these loading screens are annoying though. So low on lightning resistance. Definitely need some bloody exalted or. Oh my god, I did that whole boss fight with the fucking chiming staff out because I forgot to set up my weapon swaps properly. What a fucking snowflake am I? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen who are actually watching, that was a ridiculously bad mistake. I was doing probably a quarter of the damage I should have been doing, which is why that fight took longer than it should. Oh, it's done at least. Lucky that chiming stuff at least was the rare one with some spell damage on it. Fucking hell, it would have been horrible without that. I had a white one earlier. Actually, I did a weapon swap before. I was probably running around with the staff out the whole, probably half of Act 2. Fuck's sake. Plus physical. Nope. Ring, nope. Alright, now my weapon swap's set up properly. Let's see. It's probably feel a lot different now. Yep. Alright, we want to find the boss here because it will give us a level 9 gem. And we also get a lesser jeweler's orb later on in this area as well. We're running a bit slow on Verisium as well. Oh, these ones bloody do explosions, so I need to watch out for that. Oh, amethyst ring, that's handy. Save that for an alk orb, if I find one. Whoop, should not have run over that wisp. Oh, that's a bonus. We will take that. It's very handy. Throw that onto our entangle. And I reckon considered casting is probably the way to go. Be a nice DPS boost. Alright, get onto the boss so I can deal with you. Oh, that's definitely a nice boost to the entangled damage. Please, some exalted orbs are saying, come on. Fucking nothing. Oh, bit of desync there. Don't feel like running onto that poison. Save that for thrashing vines. But we still need to find the boss for that. Probably in this area here. There we go, I think. Here we go. So this guy will give us a level 9 gem, which we'll use for thrashing vines. I'm going to just actually play it safe and TP back to town. To set this up, so we got Primal, Thrashing Vines. Fuck it, we'll use the Jeweler's Orb on that. Do I have any supports left? Yes, good. We want more armor break. We want accelerated growth. What? We're using that many support gems that we're out of capacity. Holy shit, okay. Need to start getting some int. And we'll probably move the magnifying area off that. Just put it on there for now. Oh, bloody hell. What is going on? So these hellhound. Oh, well. Save it for later. We'll just sell evasion. Yeah, don't want that. Armor evasion, don't want that. Armor evasion, nope, nope. That's not too bad. Plus one physical, plus one physical, no. Save that later for an alk orb. One onto these, put that away. Oh. What's that mozzie flying around? Oop. Oh, 07. Someone died. Unlucky. Hopefully we don't follow suit. really shouldn't be changing stuff while there's still mobs. We'll set this up like this and get rid of that. Oh, keep forgetting to move around a little bit. Level 33. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. 60 life and a chunk of armor. Oh, and more strength as well. Lightning resistance is a bit of a bummer, but I'm not going to complain about that. Ooh, monkey coming up, although I dare say I'm going to be a chicken shit and skip him and come back to him later. As much as the passive points would help a lot for the attributes. Changing my hotkeys around now, I'm pressing the wrong shit. All right, monkey's always in the middle, so I'm going to skirt around the edges. Hopefully find the venom crypts without running into him. Oh, there's the snakes. They always lead to it. Don't really need a helmet. Oh, Exalted Orbs and Alchemy Orbs. Oh, which one do I want more? Probably Exalted Orbs. Not a fan of these frost runes. Oh. Level 3 support. Oh, I think that's the area where the monkey is, isn't it? Not gonna avoid that. How the hell do I get around that without aggroing him? Skirt the edge. I'm not dealing with a monkey for now. I'll get the waypoint and come back. Would be good to clear the venom crypts. God, these load screens are being very laggy. Don't even have a jewel for that jewel socket. At least not one really worth putting in there. Got that one shitty ruby from earlier. Actually, I could use a... No, I didn't take the Alcorbs. Alcorb would have been pretty good. That does remind me. I can use some of these exalts. Probably the body armor. Regen crap. Force damage crap. At least this crappy increase. Oh, not a bad armor roll. Ooh, yes, please. That's another Zenith support, this time for Bone Storm. Oop, another rip. 07. Position 22. Crap. Can I do some of this stuff and sell it? Oh, Hammer Energy Shield, not save uniques. Oof. Oof. Add more resources. I'll hold on to that though, because that is decent. All these gloves are good as armor plus Ellie. More armor. Jeez. pretty much a straight upgrade as it is. Still looking for the Venom Crypts. Taking it slow, avoiding the middle area. Just don't want to face the monkey until later. There's no point risking it. I know it's not a very brave move to make, but fuck it. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, hopefully get some desecration currency. That would be handy. Oh, nice. Geez, you can tell it's getting a little bit tired because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. My bloody cruise control. I already got a few antidote charms. Currency, please, currency. Yes, exalted orbs, nice. We'll take the exalted orb. Oop. Even though I don't have anything to put in it yet. Oops, someone died again. 07. Died to the monkey, apparently, and that's why I am avoiding it for now. As chicken shit as that play is. Loading screens, loading screens. Okay, for stunner. All right, let's see what we got here. Trash. Yeah, trash. Cold, chaos, trash. Chaos damage, not going to waste. God, I'm so low on all of these crafting currencies. Rare weapon, don't need that. Collarbone, that's going to be handy. What did I pick up? Gloves. Oh, I want to rune forge those. I do want to rune forge the armor, so that's decent. Am I giving up in here? No, it's just bonus runic ward. Fuck, that's nice. Do I have enough? I don't want to use it on the gloves. The gloves are pretty ordinary, really. It's just armor plus Ellie that's decent. Nah, hold off for now. Helmet's decent, but I'll save that for later. Because I don't have anything to craft on it anyway. Attack speed useless. Is this worth using a collarbone on? No. No. And no. So we'll save that for later because they're definitely going to be tricky to come across. We did the Venom Crypt, so avoiding the monkeys, so we waypoint ahead. Has Rabbit pulled ahead of us? Probably, I'm guessing. 34. Oh shit, no, we've actually kind of caught up to him, I think. One zone behind him, he's in the wetlands. Well, I risk it and get a little bit more aggressive to try and catch up to him. Is there a waypoint here? God, why is it? I do think this has got to do with the shader caches being cleared by GGG in the last patch. Oh, search for Venom Crypt for Rune Store. Bloody hell. Is there a waypoint here? I'm going to go back to the Venom Crypts. These expedition quests are a bit of a pain in the ass, I have to say. Is there a waypoint into them? That's at least something. Do they reveal it? Oh, it is down there. Is there a checkpoint? No. Fuck that up a little bit. Oh, well. At least I noticed it while this zone hadn't despawned. So we've been a pain in the ass having to backtrack and redo it all. So how do I get that up here? Question is when to do the monkey. Probably do it just before I need to do Doriani. Get the 2 extra skill points, and hopefully I'll be buffed enough to eat a shot in case I do fuck up the dodge. Yes, I don't need lightning resistance, so I'll take that. Definitely need lightning resistance for the end of this act as well. So I'll probably hold on to the rune in case I get some armor upgrades before the end of the act. Oof, having some luck with these jeweler's orbs. It may almost be tempting to actually save that one. Oh, alchemy orb needed that. Nope. I don't remember if there was anything in that zone. There is. Oh god, I can't remember where you get that rare belt. I think that was in Jungle Ruins, isn't it? But he missed that, and that actually would have been handy. Although you don't get a plate belt from there, so actually probably not. Stone room, that's actually kind of be handy. Definitely want to get that Temple of Chaos waypoint for later. Not going to be in any rush to get the second ascendancy point because, quite frankly, it's probably only going to go into Bringer of Flame and not give much value. Don't want to get Altered Flesh without any Chaos resistance. Can't go Demon Form because we're not going Life Regen. Can't go Grinning Immolation without Ignite Immunity. So it's pretty much useless for now. Well, I guess I could put the 2 points just into the travel notes. We'll see. We'll do it before the end of the act. Yeah, already using the doggo for the damage reduction. Got that straight away. But yeah, probably small nodes. Yeah, Blizz, somehow managing okay for now. Struggling a little bit with stat points, although could probably respec a little bit. We'll go up here. I don't need strength, I need intelligence. Yeah, you can see I already got the doggo with the loyalty last gasp combo. What did I want in not entangle? What was it? Thrashing Vines. Probably Zenith actually is going to be a bit more useful. Will I have a? Oh god, these do notice a bit of the lag on import due to the streaming, but manageable. Nothing too stressful to worry about. Wait for Zenith 2 in here as well. Fuck it. Yeah, in terms of the small nodes, there's some respectable ones. Yeah, crit chance. Crit chance is spell damage. Actually, it's not on max life for hardcore. Yeah, I'll definitely do it before the end of the act. Those travel nodes, small nodes are worth it. 3% life and probably the spell damage one. Actually, crit hit chance. Actually, I'm not going into crit just yet, so spell damage. Alright, big boy, where are you? Oh god, he does hit for a little bit. Stun him, stun him. Ah, almost. What's all this frost ground effect? Fucking hell. Oh, that was chunky. Yeah, these loading screens, bloody hell. I wonder if it is the shaders. I really am curious whether it is the shaders. So obviously have not played as much, if at all, since they did the update which cleared them. So every zone I'm loading into for the first time is just lagging. Actually, then again, it's lagging when I'm going back in the camera. Maybe it's just the multi-streaming. Got a decent internet connection and upload speed, but maybe it is struggling a little bit. See, look at this. That or maybe GGG's just skimping on the private league server resources, for all we know. It's definitely possible. 22, which was better. That's just same. I wonder if anyone wants this. Maybe this will give us a bit of karma, giving away something. Especially considering the cost of these bloody loading screens. Oh, these loading screens are seriously starting to annoy me a little bit. Okay, so now we do have an alk orb. Our rings are a little bit iffy, especially this fire resistance one. I'm going to YOLO it on this. Ooh, all attributes. God, I actually should have used it on the ruby to try hit armor percentage. Fuck. The all attributes does help quite a bit though. And what's my fire resistance look like? Can I take the hit to get a little bit of chaos res? Probably. I want the strength on this, so yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that. Could 3-1 these, but I'll hold on to it for now. So I want to exalt slam that and collarbone it. Probably not, considering how low I am on resources. Stun threshold and bleed on hit. God, well, I've got nothing else to put in here, so I might as well put that in. If it'll let me. I want to put in a lightning rune. Fire, instead of a bit of armor, probably in here. What are these? Ugh. Resistances are a little bit sketch. It's mostly the lightning resistance in the last zone if I get to it before Doriani, with those mobs that fire those lightning balls. They fucking hit hard. You still there, Blizgo? Bliz, I think I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Sorry, mate. Blizzaga. I'm just gonna call you Blizz. You still there? Cool. Don't know if you were here during Act 2, but you missed a very big whoopsie on my part where I did literally, I suspect, about half of the act using my chiming staff in weapon set 2 because I forgot to turn off all my other abilities from weapon set 2. So I put down a sigil of power, swapped to my staff, and then was running around using, I think, even a white staff for quite a while before I got a rare one. So that was a little bit of a stupid mistake, but we got through it. somehow. Luckily, this one had a bit of spell physical damage on it, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I was wondering the whole time why my damage was dropping off so dramatically. Yeah, it's so easy to forget when you equip it for the first time. Since I've got 2 life sprigs, I may actually try corrupting one. If I can find the altar in this area. It is this area, I think, of the altar, isn't it? No, it's not this area. It's a bit later on. Hey, Volo. Isn't Infernalist pretty hard to achieve in hardcore? Need a lot of components to make it work. I'd like to say yes and no and make a very intelligent sounding response, but the simple reality is I am a hardcore noob. So I really don't know. At least not in practice. Now, I have been playing Infernus for a very long time, so I am confident with what I do know about Infernalist. I do know that it is very efficient at armor stacking if you can pull it off. But yes, it probably does need a little bit more investment and luck with RNG, especially in what is a... This isn't quite SSF, but it's close enough to it, where there's very limited trading going on, that I probably will need a little bit of luck, but I am giving it a go. The plan is once I get my 60 spirit, and as always, I preface with saying, assuming I get that 60 spirit and get that far, I'll get enfeeble on blasphemy. Recoup, I'm not going to go demon form. Demon form is definitely not the way to go in hardcore. So I'm going to go for Grim Pillar Totems originally. And potentially, if I get lucky and either find one myself or someone trades me one, Exalted Orbs, thank you. I will, if I get a Nebulock, I may go Shield Wall. But yeah, Demon form, no way. Even if you got all the pieces, you got the Sacrosanctum, you got all the recoup rolls that you needed. Look, it is quite tanky from a sustain point of view, and it is quite strong if you get a lot of energy shield to match that sustain. But it's extremely volatile. If you dip on your energy shield and your self damage, and you're not diligent with maintaining your recoup, all it takes is one small mistake and you're basically just gonna rip. So no way, definitely not going demon form. As you can see, I'm even running around with the Hellhound right now for the damage reduction, not even going the 10 stack demon form. Yeah, Martial Infernalist Blizz is definitely, if I do get my hands on a Nebulock somehow, I'll be very hard pressed not to switch the shield wall. for the exact reason you said, it's just going to be much more relaxed in terms of getting online. Honestly, could probably even not run low life with Couch Legacy, not even sacrifice the 25% max life. Lean into Runic Ward a little bit. Just settle for the 50% crit damage bonus, because really even that's going to be enough with the Nebulock and the 100% crit chance. So this is the area with the corruption altar. So we'll be using that on the life sprig since we've got two. Hopefully get a lucky second socket or like a cast speed enchant. I think you can get. Actually, you can get +1 levels. Mineral. I see someone's. To be honest, Mineral. Well, if you did something similar to this, credit to you. I'll be honest, I didn't look at anyone else's builds. I've been playing Infernalist for the longest time, so I typically, for the most part, come up with my own stuff. And this is very similar to my shield wall leveling build using plants in preparation for shield wall, although I've adapted it a little bit by dropping shape shifting and demon form nodes in favor of the damage reduction from the Hellhound. But pretty much I'm going exactly the same as I did in my league starter for shield wall. Like if you can have a look here. So I'm going through this area, which I typically went into like these nodes with demon form, but I'm going to come up here and go into Ancient Aegis and probably go up here for the damage conversion node as well. Basically going to go super defensive, which will be interesting to see how the damage holds up later on, but hey, we'll see. Oh god, this chaos volatile plants are a pain. Ooh, bleed immunity. Ooh, tempted. Since I'm on top of my intelligence for now, I'm actually no. Gonna come up here for the crit damage bonus reduction while also getting a bit of a damage boost. Mineral, sorry, mate. All the names blur. I have always a few people asking for help. Sorry I didn't get back to you on Discord. I think you had a follow-up question. I never got around to it. I apologize for that. Oh, I need to do some neck stretches in a moment and get a bit of a snack. For those that aren't aware, I am in Australia and you can see the time down here. I started at 1 a.m. and now it's 6 a.m. So I'm being a bit of a degenerate here. But I do love my league starts. So we'll see how long I last. I don't have a core, do I? Oh, I don't. It's fine. I assumed you were occupied with other things. I forgot. All I said was that it gave me some good ones. Glad the feedback helped, Mineral. Yeah, it wasn't so much that I was busy. I kind of took a little bit of time off before this private event just to kind of recharge a little bit. My cam is blocking the time. 24-hour stream. Ugh. My mum does live down the road, and I may ask her to go fetch me a coffee when she wakes up. So that may be an option if I am enjoying myself and I want to push through. We'll see how we go. Right now, I'm still hanging in there, but I definitely need a snack. Maybe get some chocolate. Although I don't eat chocolate very often, but it'll give me the energy boost that I need because I am zoning out occasionally. Get my blood sugar levels up. It's another thing, I keep forgetting that the cam is actually on. So not used to using a face cam. I think I used the face cam for one or two guides and then I stopped using it again because I just felt awkward. But it feels, I want to say mandatory, but it just feels like the right thing to do for a stream debut. So not really a face reveal, but close enough to it. For those that don't remember the guides that I did put it on. I'm trying to find this corruption altar. It's typically somewhere in the middle. Ooh, that's definitely something I needed. It's a very handy find. If it would stop running away from me. Yeah, Mineral, I'm on Twitch. Probably prefer people, if you're on YouTube and watching and have Twitch as well, since I already have quite a lot of subscribers on YouTube and support there, it would be nice to get the Twitch up and running, maybe push for affiliate during this private league. So I was pretty sure that doesn't really require too much. Oh, one sec. The kitchen is just behind me. I'm going to get that snack. So I'm going to go for one of these Health Lab peanut butter chocolate ball things, and we're going to go for a banana. I know, riveting viewing here, gentlemen. You're going to watch me eat for 2 minutes. I know this is exactly what you tune in for. Thanks for the offer, Mineral. I'll definitely consider that if things take off. At the moment, obviously, we've like anywhere from 3 to 5 concurrent viewers starting out. Don't really need it right now. But hey, if I'm enjoying this and things go well, and it gets to a point where there's like at least 30 odd people popping in, I'll definitely hit you up. So thank you for that. So that unique mob, jewel mob, scarab, whatever thing called, gave us some jewels. So it'd be very interesting to see if anything good came out of that. Particularly looking at the rubies, hoping for an armor percentage roll, which would be very handy. Volo, if you look under the PoE2 section, you'll probably just find me there. Look for Funky Chicken. Just my usual YouTube name is the exact same handle I use on Twitch. Ah, legend. Thank you for swapping over to Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. So although I didn't lay a bet with Dead Rabbit, I would like to catch up to him and even beat him for the day, just for bragging rights. Oh, banana's actually quite filling, surprisingly. Although very messy as well. I'll save the rest of that later and have this peanut butter ball. Oh shit, spilling shit everywhere. Exciting stuff. I'm just eating it over this tray that I've got here because it's crumbly and it's dropping shit everywhere. Actually, that was really good. That hit the spot. Just gotta wash my hands. All right, let's see if RNG has favored us with these jewels. Yeah, Blizz, we jokingly talked about potentially having a little small wager, but I think there was quite a few people having wagers with him, so we never ended up following up on it. But I was kind of giving him a bit of shit in chat, so it would be nice to get ahead of him. Thanks, Mira. I'll check that out a bit later. Global physical damage. Okay, that's a damage buff. Area effect is good, so that's a decent one. That's useless. That's useless. Maybe actually tempting to 3-1. May as well, actually. Where did I have the jewels? Oh, I had actually equipped it, didn't I? Oh shit, I don't have the free one to bench yet. Get that later on in Molten Vault, don't we? Alright. We'll pull away these blue. We'll 3-1 those later. Emeralds don't give us anything. Magnitude of shock. Crit damage bonus. Oof. Probably the sapphire, I dare say. Yeah, probably the sapphire. God, I wish I had more currency to craft shit with. Trash. Ooh, okay. Double res armor applies to Ellie and 20% movement speed. That is juicy as fuck. But it has... Nah, that's definitely a goer. Just need to make sure I get a good armor roll into it. 95. Yeah, the sapphire's not bad. Pity I don't have like the regal orbs and everything is spare to slam the last two mods. Those glass. Kind of feels dirty putting away these spare items on the off chance that I die. It's not a very positive mindset to have. But better safe than sorry. I do want to put on that bleeding charm at some point, but I do need a lightning resistance, and I am more worried about getting frozen right now. What did I want? I wanted to craft this. Oh, and I don't have a regal orb. See, this is what I mean. It's so frustrating. Ugh. I'll have to hold on to that. I need like a to-do. I haven't really checked my jewels. My gems, sorry. Very long is probably it's good enough. I wasted enough time being a hideout warrior. Time to get back into it. We'll have a little tiny exciting moment in this area when we find the corruption altar. We'll throw the life sprig in there. I've been very fortunate on this run in that I found a life sprig +3 very early on in Act 1, and then I found another +3 again in Act 2. So I've got to back up so we can risk the corruption. Actually, can the life sprig roll up? 20%? It would, wouldn't it? 20% on a +3 would go to 3.6, and I believe it does round up. So, geez, that would be an outcome. Then again, it can also roll down for that matter, so it can go to +2. But we do have the spare, like I said, so I'm not going to be really risking much. God, I got a piece of peanut stuck in between my teeth from that peanut butter ball that I had earlier. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. +3 life sprig. Fuck it. Ah, +1 socket. Nice. That's a W. Go put a rune into that. Please correct me if I don't know if you know this, but that corruption altar in that area double rolls, doesn't it? As in, it kind of works like the, or it works like the old omens of corruption, where it actually guarantees an outcome, from what I remember. I don't know. Every time I've used that altar, there's always been an outcome. Okay, so I do need to save this for lightning resistance potentially later on. So crit chance, maybe strength for health, but no, we'll go for damage. So maybe go for cold. I'll go for cold. Then again, no. I need to hold on to these resistance runes. Go for spell damage. Okay, this boss I need to be careful about in this area as well. Some of his lightning attacks, because I've got low lightning damage, he can, if you're super unlucky, do that overlapping fucking laser beams that kind of semi-shotguns use, so... Oh, the damage is feeling very, very good. Cool, God, getting a lot of these soul cores. Although I don't think the treasure room, if it's in this area, is worth it. Okay, I'm going to be super paranoid and clear all this shit around this, because I have in regular softcore died here before getting stuck on this generator. I really will feel a little bit more at ease and a little bit braver once I manage to get Enfeeble up and running, which off memory in the new layouts is near the end of the waterways. So a little bit more to go. We've still got the fire boss, which can be a bit scary as well, coming up in the Sun Temple. If you're not careful with the Ember Fuselage type ability which he casts. And again, we've got pretty shocking elemental resistances, so... All right, moment of truth. Yeah, that bloody lightning attack is scary. That one, when it overlaps. There we go, it's a little bit sloppy there. Not bad though. Nope, jungle runes. Actually, we do the waterways before the Sun Temples. That'll be good. It'll be good to get Enfeeble. No, don't mind me just doing some neck stretches. I got two bulging discs in my neck, so need to remember to stretch that out a little bit occasionally. Old man problems. Waterways, everyone's favourite area, although much better now that they put the pressure plates in, so that's at least nice. Sure, I got a level 10 skill gem, didn't I? Fuck, I should have cleared all this out. Will I save this for Enfeeble? Wait till I get another one? Yeah, I'll wait. Just in case I don't get another skill gem. Since my damage is alright at the moment anyway. So much better with these pressure plates. Holy. Yeah, I don't think Monk is that popular in Actually, no, martial artist is quite popular. I did hear quite a lot of people wanted to go martial artist, so I'm surprised to hear you say that you're not seeing many monk players. Yeah, exactly. I've heard very good things about martial artists. I think Cal Torak was going martial artist off memory, although he had about 12 different build ideas running through his head, so I don't know which one he settled for. But yeah, I have heard the leveling process can be a little bit underwhelming. Intelligence amulet. Hopefully something good. We need to clear out this stash. Oh, okay, so he didn't go up. Fair enough. Yeah, I know there was a lot of strong martial arts builds, although I suspect at least most of the competitive people will be going Varashta. Although, actually, there's a bit of a variety there. We got a Spirit Walker. Lich is very strong. There we go. One Varashta. There we go. Martial Artist in 4th place. Couple of Varashtas. 2 Martial Artists in the top 10. So, there you go. I'm probably the only person playing Infernalist. I'm not even looking at weapons. I don't care if they're good. I don't want anything to do with them. Show you what they do have to sell. Do need to be a little bit more diligent with checking these stores. Oof. That's tempting, but got, again, not enough. Oof. Oof. Yep. If this rolls a high armor value roll, it would be. Oh. Someone just ripped 07. Please armor roll. Oh, max life, that's good as well. But again, not enough crafting. Goes into the to-do bucket. Actually, I've got exalts now. Do I have a rib? Ugh. Do I YOLO exalt this or do I wait for a rib? Yeah, I honestly really can't complain considering my luck with weapons and so forth. It's been quite a smooth run, but in terms of the crafting currency, I don't think I've ever had it this bad. But then again, I typically in trade league, I'll hold on to all my exalts. They do tend to pile up. I'm not used to playing kind of SSF hardcore where I'm actually spamming these currencies. And yeah, I'm definitely feeling. I see what people complain about now. I'll do 1 slam because I have to do 1 slam irrespective of desecration. That's a big F. Nah, not investing. Unless I get a rib, I'm not investing anymore into that. That is a shame. Let's check Oswald. I did check him a moment ago. Fuck it, hell. Is this what I'm talking about? I'm blanking out. I think I may as well just get the runic ward from this. I know it's not really worth it, but fuck it. So we're essentially at a life pool of almost 1,000. That's not too bad. Once we get enfeeble, that should start to feel quite comfortable, although the resistances are lower than I'd like them to be. But at least they're not negative, so that's something. Actually, that is a thought. Temple may actually be a go for all the crafting benches that you find in there. So I do know you get enough crystals in Act 3 as part of a quest to actually get one instance. So I may actually do that. So that always has some real and exalt benches, at least more often than not. God knows I need that right now. Where the hell's this pressure plate? Did you come from? I'm even quite low on orbs of transmutation or augmentation. Ooh, orb of alchemy, that's handy. Oh, hopefully we have no issues in here. We get our 60 spirit and enfeeble blasphemy will feel very good. Did Cal die? Oof. Do you know where? Maybe he just started late as well. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't actually see whether he was streaming at the start. I'm not too sure how experienced he is in hardcore either, because I think he primarily plays trade as well. I think someone's attempting the monkey from what I saw. Oops, spare level 10 gem. We'll use that. Since we have 2 now for Bone Storm. Interesting. Maybe he was redoing an area or like getting some currency potentially from like a remnant on a fresh character or something like that in a lower zone. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that seems like a bit of a clusterfuck. Oh, don't want none of that. Oh, Iron Ring. Oof. So we wanted Exalted Orbs. And more Exalted Orbs. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious, Liz. Go check if you can find out. Is that a clip of Kaltorak, is it? We need to check this out. We have to have a look at it just before we attempt it. Oh, he's got it. Oh shit, he got stuck in there. Oh, that is so unlucky. Oh god, and I got a deadlock. Game crash? Or no crash? Oh, game crash. No, the links for everyone, Jero. Let's see if I can find the links that I posted earlier. So it's not for content creators. Go to that Discord, you make a post asking for an application, and you also do the official application on the PoE site. And then you can just get a join button down here for the THC League. So I don't know how actively they're inviting people now that it's started, but I'm sure Timmy or someone else is having a look at it. Oh, thank God it actually kept my TP up. So from the little that I know, Timmy is just a hardcore player who's quite popular in the hardcore community. And I think too, he just started a private league, pardon me, quite simply because people within that hardcore tight-knit community were just kind of keen for one, and it kind of took off. And it especially took off, I think, last league during the temple shenanigans. People were obviously quite keen on a fresh start with everything that was going on with temple. Oh god, I've lost my regex. With everything that was going on in Temple, I think there was over 1,000 people in the Timmy League in during the 0.4, and I think there's about 600 or 700 odd currently in the one at the moment, and it will probably even grow with everyone streaming it. What does this actually give? Is there anything good for casting? Not really. Yeah. No. And yeah, Timmy's a great guy. I believe he actually outlays like half of the costs of filling up all the spaces. So yeah, really is a very strong community event. You'll notice the global chat here. There's a common global chat, 420 that everyone sits in. Whenever anyone dies, everyone like 07s and everything like that. So, yep. Now my go at this guy. Let's see if I have better luck. I lost the fire resistance bug. I really should have. I really need to stun this guy quickly. Come on. Clean. Does this automatic Twitch clip this work? Curious whether that worked. Apparently there you can just say Twitch clip this and it automatically does a clip. Can anyone confirm and check whether that actually worked? I am such a Twitch noob. Like I said, first time streamer, so I've got no idea how to work it. This will actually be a good use for this jeweler's orb. So what do we want on here? We want mag area and ritualistic. Get the AO of effect up. Perfect. So for anyone that is interested, the whole reason I'm going Enfeeble is it's hardcore and I'm a pussy. And Enfeeble lowers damage dealt, which is factored in before the armor calculations are done. So reducing the max hit you take synergizes very well with armor. So, and I am armor stacking. So that is why I'm going for Enfeeble. Apparently, I was hearing around the community, I think I may have been in Dead Rabbit's chat, where apparently Twitch added a kind of AI function, which. Oh, hold on a second. This is interesting. God, I don't even know what is good from a leveling unique perspective and what's the best gamba here. Anyone in chat know which of these options is the best to have a risk at? Not a risk, sorry, a gamble on. Helmet or gloves kind of tempting. No one? Yeah, but there are some very good body armor. Oh, fuck it, I'll go for body armor in case there's something stupidly OP. Although I really am stacking armor. I kind of rely on the chest piece for the bulk of my armor. But fuck it. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's trash. That'll be a shard. I don't know. There's some like OP armors. Like there's the was it the black braid or whatever it's called with like 150 armor applies to Ellie. Like something like that would be fucking good to get. I don't think there's any very good armor based helmets or gloves unique. But then again, this really shows my inexperience from a leveling point of view. Typically, day one of a league start, I'm through the campaign, and in trade, I'm not even worrying about uniques. For martial artists, you'd go for gloves, wouldn't you? Isn't that where martial artists gets all its OP shit from? Yeah. Hey, what have I done? Still got the monkey to do, although even now with almost 1,000, I'm still going to wait a little bit. Be super cautious with that bastard. No. Oof. No. No. Actually, I should keep that one. Where am I going? Down here, isn't it? Actually, I'll quickly check the vendors. Need to be more diligent with that. Ooh. Ooh. Too low armor roll to invest in that again, because I don't have enough currency to actually bloody craft them. It's a pretty chunky one. Didn't I have a helmet to do? I did. Again, no currency to craft it. Oh well. Ah well. On we trudge. Filth Queen, I know, has a pretty big slam attack, so that's something we'll have to be careful with. And this has the bloody mobs which do the water balls. And speak of the devil, there's one. That's something I need to be super careful about. Why on earth they would add a one-shot mechanic to trash mobs is beyond me. And we need to find the Molten Vault here as well. God, these mobs make me fucking nervous. Yeah, I'm still so surprised that they've kept that all. Obviously, it's super telegraphed, but it literally can spawn technically right on top of you, and I have had that happen in trade before. Avarice Empire, rest of trash. It's interesting because they've removed most of the like corpse explosion stuff and ground effects for the most part, but that still exists. And I think it's pretty much just this area and the mermaid area in Act 4 that still has them. I really should pick up the bone ones. They are physical spell. Here's the orbs again, and they just bloody narrow pathways to boot. Whoop. Yeah, I really need to be careful in this area. I'm kind of getting a little bit complacent and just blindly walking forward. Nice. So this will give us a 3-to-1 bench. We may use on those 3 blue rubies that I've got in my stash. Score. How do I get to that? Oh, don't like these tight corridors. And there's the place to consume it. Hmm. Actually, Vines. Bit more armor break. What's the ladder loading like, actually? Quite a bit behind. Oh, Blazer snuck up in there. Barashta. I know the lead mechanic used to drop a unique in this area, although I think that's changed. Probably not worth stressing about finding it if I haven't already. Oh, memory's failing me. Nice, a little bit of damage reduction and extra damage all in one. According to this ladder, no one's actually through the campaign yet. Oh, that's crap. So everyone actually taking it quite cautiously in hardcore. Bit of a different experience. Don't need shields. Mm. Ooh, position 12, level 48. Ouch. 07s. You can see everyone in global paying their respects. Oh, okay, here we go. Rune of Heart. Rune of Heart. Oh god, getting stuck does not inspire confidence. I think I will stay to this doorway. Oh, Audible Alchemy, that's very handy. God, what's with these dead end zone areas? It's annoying. More dead ends, fun. There we go, boss time. This guy always has a weird load time. Yeah, it's done. There we go. Oh, that must have been a crit. That was juicy. All right, Salvy Bitch. I think we will try and 3-1 those rubies. Get an armor roll. That, or we could spam some of those alch orbs onto rubies. That's another option. Ooh, cast speed. No secondary res though. Although it is lightning resistant, so I will hold on to that for a bit later. How are we looking for currency? Okay, so we got one Regal, we got 2 Alks. We got the Reforging bench. I think 3-1's to go. Fingers crossed. Attack damage. Boo. YOLO. Fuck it. Oh! 20% armor. Perfect. Beauty. That's nice. That is very nice for our defenses. Hold that Sapphire for later. May come in handy. Hopefully I remember to get the checkpoint. Cool. Oh, another Regal Orb. Now the currency's starting to flow a little bit. I haven't found any mushrooms yet. Is this the area for the mushroom quest? I can't remember. Or is it the next half of the zone? Make sure we spawn all these blue mobs. They're good XP. Is any on this side? Oh. Now with a bit of crafting currency in hand, it wouldn't be bad. Keeping an eye out for the next body armor breakpoint, which I can't remember what the name of it is. So what am I? Level 40. And that's a level 27, so there's definitely better shit out there. Need to keep an eye out for. Especially since we're moving up towards here as well. Maybe worth even having a look at the vendors and even picking up a white one and just out slamming it. Got a bit of support gems now. This where the pot is, yep. Might actually try and get all the 3 mushrooms for that. With the higher quality flasks, maybe get something good. I don't think I've upgraded my flasks in a while, actually. Another thing I've been a little bit sloppy with. Ooh, that tickled a little bit. Actually, I did have flasks, didn't I? I think I wasn't high enough level to use them earlier. Yeah, there we go. Instant recovery or a higher amount of recovery? I'll go for the upgraded one. Mana, no. No. Ooh, that is juicy. Very juicy. Only a little bit of res on that. Oh, fire it. Hopefully you can get a resistance on this. Do I have an essence? I've got crap essences. This is what's actually brutal. Melee weapons. Melee weapons. Rarity. Life. God, this Regal Orb situation is annoying me, but fuck it. What's that, like T10? Fuck's sake. It's fucking shocking. Oh, that's brutal. Nah, to do pile. Should have used the currency on that one. Oh well. The pain continues. Check the shops. No. Oh, that could have been good. We haven't checked in on Rabbit recently. How's he doing? 42. Always kind of just that one level behind him. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. Stand away from the initial slam. Slap the belly. Oh god, that body slam tickles. Oh, there we go. Can I get one more off? Nice. Why bother trying to get the rest of the mushrooms? Why not? Wouldn't hurt to get 1 or 2 levels ahead of the zones anyway. Be a little bit more over leveled. Ground effects and narrow passages are not fun. We do need those lightning resistance runes for the end of this act. Be nice if there's some deterministic way to get these bloody mushrooms. Sometimes I get them straight away. Other times it bloody takes an age. Need one more. Please be a good essence. Can't remember what installation is that. Max life. Whoop. Nope, fire, I'm guessing. Fire resistance is not the worst one. Oh, come on, where's this last mushroom? Considering how much I've already cleared, it feels wrong to give up on it now. There we go. Now to find a waypoint. Sorry, a checkpoint. And of course, it's a dead end. All right. We'll waypoint back in so we can get right next to a checkpoint. Oh. Where am I in there, aren't I? Where was it? There? Or there? Where you on? I don't remember. God, where was it? Can't remember. In here? Fucking hell, I'm tripping. This is what I get for playing at 7:30 in the morning through the whole night. Swear there was a checkpoint. There we go. Bloody hell, I'm blind. Come on. Come on. Hopefully something good in there. All right, what do we got? Low life, no. Recovery rate. Charges gained. Yeah, probably feels a little bit nicer. 215 instantly, nice. What am I doing? Really am tripping here. All right, hold on. I'm just going to stretch my be back in a minute. Alrighty, we're reaching an interesting point here where the likelihood of me ripping is increasing by the minute as my attention, due to lack of sleep, starts to kick in. So it could be some fun times ahead. Bloody trying to sell the temple door idol quest item to Oswald earlier. Fucking hell, man. I dare say at the rate that I'm dropping off, I even need that coffee. Or if I manage, fingers crossed, to clear Act 3, I may go and have a nap for an hour or two. And then get a coffee. Either way, coffee is definitely going to be required at some point. Or I may even go for a little bit of walk in the fresh air because the sun's going to be coming out in a moment. And go to the coffee shop myself. Maybe get a sandwich or something like that as well. See how we go. Would really like to push through because I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, like I said, as you've probably noticed if you are actively watching, my attention is wavering. I'm doing some silly things. Cool. What do we got here? Ring of Heart again. Definitely starting to feel that having the low resistances is going to become an issue pretty soon. Oh, this Sun Temple debuff is a pain in the ass. That's another thing, I'm getting crankier as I'm getting more tired. Oh, Sigil Orbs, nice. Oh, I just need to stretch my neck a little bit. Oh, this is going to be the most random ass stream that you guys are going to be viewing for the next half an hour, 2 hours, I reckon. This is what happens when someone that is streaming for the first time and not used to sitting here for so many hours after. I was already awake for about 16 hours before the league started, and we're what, 6.5 hours into it. So this is definitely going to test me. Get away from me with your mana drain. Nope. Okay, this boss coming up is going to be a little bit sketch as well. Need to watch out for his Ember Fuselage type move, which is very painful considering it's very hard to dodge away from with very low movement speed. my fire resist? It's not the worst. What I actually may do I have a charm? Yeah, this boss can either be the biggest pushover ever, or he can be scary as fuck. If he gets that, like I said, it's that one move, and I know there's some moves later on. Typically, you don't get to the later phases, but I do know he's got some scary fucking moves. So hopefully, we kill him quick. And I know it's all fire damage, so we may actually be smart about this. And what was I thinking? Charm. That's what I was after. I don't think I've got a fire charm from what I remember. No, bugger. Do I have a ring? I think I do. What do we have on this ring? Strength? Cold resistance. Do I need that strength? Is anything disabled? All my armors. Yeah, so okay, we're going to swap in a ruby. Fire, max life, that might be the winner. We definitely don't need mana or mana regen, so I think we're going to go for this. Going to play it safe. 55, that'll help a little bit. It's better than nothing. Even those attacks, if you're not careful, hurt. You need to actually see the above of his head when he does those ember moves. This it. Oh shit. That's the one. Oof. Yes, stun. Oh, that's a nice stun. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, see what I mean? That Ember Fuselage move is seriously scary. If you don't get out the way of that, they're so close together that they shotgun you so quickly. Woof. That is a relief. Blizz, seriously, it's looking more and more likely by the moment. Although I was pretty switched on during that fight, which is good to see. That's a promising sign. Oh, bloody hell, I'm making a mess on my desk. Got little pieces of banana dropping everywhere. Yeah. No. 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 Quick check of the stores. Swear I checked these a moment ago, but YOLO. Ooh, I didn't notice this earlier. Chaos Res and Cold Resistance. What does this one have? Nah, need all attributes on this, unfortunately. Oh, let's try and have another piece of this banana. Oh. All right, this next zone can be a bit rippy as well, from what I remember. A lot of fast-paced attacking mobs that charge you down. If in my sleep deprivation I forget, And assuming we get that far, if I forget, please remind me. I still have the monkey to do, and I still have the ascendancy, Chaos Temple. So we definitely want to do those before we do Doriani. Well, I'm going to pause here and check while I check my phone and not multitask. All right, nothing important. So these are the things I was thinking I was trying to sell to Oswald earlier while I was trying to sell the Temple Door idol. Just so you know, I wasn't completely losing my mind. Why am I standing in poison? Why is it lingering for so long? I might as well clear all this shit out. Oh, so annoying how you have to go through this gateway. Evasion, nut. Evasion, nut. No. Oh, that's a nice bit of gold. Why am I checking this again? I think I've checked this guy 5 times on the same level. Oh, nice. Found the height nice and early. It's handy. Oh, I forgot about the frost mobs in this level. It's not going to be fun for hardcore. Oops, superior. I do need to salvage those. Where was I going? I want to continue around to this or up here. Probably more value getting the Aegis. Still doing enough damage to probably be comfortably able to invest in those offensive nodes this early. Typically, I'd get them probably a bit later, but with the luck we've had with the life sprig, it's feeling pretty comfortable from a damage perspective. Oh, poison, yuck. Oh yeah, entangle. That does actually remind me. Get more sockets as this levels up. Meat shield. Meat shield 2. That's what I want. Less damage taken. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Make sure he's... Oh, okay, this boss is going to be... This is the fun one. Wish me luck. Forgot about this boss completely, to be honest. Sleep deprivation. Falling a little bit behind on my armor. This is going to be interesting. Thank you, Jero. Thank you, Blizz. You can't even wind up the Bone Storm because of all this role-playing. Dodge that first one. Nope. Oh, actually, that didn't do too much damage. That's all right. Yes, focus on the Hellhound. Thank you. I'd really love to stun her before she... Fuck. Oh, I thought she... Ah, fuck. I thought she phased and... Oh, oh, thank fuck forward. Thank fuck forward. Oh! That's why we go and Runeforge, everybody. Oh, fuck. How much blast charges? Doing okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck, okay. That was definitely the closest to ripping during this run. Not even close. I don't know if it, did anyone see it? I think I got down to like 100 runic wards, so I guess it's not super close, but that was definitely a lot closer for comfort than I wanted it to be. Hold on, you know what that needs? We need the Daniel Ricciardo sweat for all the Formula One fans.
Is it real sweat? It's real sweat. I'm a high performance athlete. Athletes sweat. Sweat, baby. Sweat, sweat.
Always love that clip. I think it's pretty applicable to that situation, for me at least. I really fucked up that first dodge. Actually dodged into the wave rather than away from it. Fucking hell. Well, that got the heart pumpy. That woke me up a little bit. Oh, that could be a potential armor upgrade. Oh, I do like the armor applies to Ellie on this. A life per enemy killed is nice for maps. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes, I like that. A nice reward for almost dying. I will save this one though. Oh god, the heart's still pumping. Holy shit. Really need to clean this up a little. I keep forgetting to use Sigil of Power as well. I'm being really sloppy here. Okay. One Regal. I am actually tempted to use this fire as essence. What do you guys reckon? I think this is the play, yeah? Lock in a resistance, because that's all you really want on the suffixes. Pray for an Exalt Slam for plus armor, and leave one prefix for a possible desecration, if we can get one. Yeah. Especially since I've got fire resistance on this piece. Yeah. All right. Big plus armor roll. Come on. Ooh. Gold, mate. I'll take that. Here we go. Plus armor. Ugh. Oh, that's actually that's hybrid. Yeah, I'll take that. That's solid. I really need to start getting some. Actually, you can buy quality here, can't you? Can you search for it? Can. Take that. It's another trick I forgot about what you can do for kind of SSF. Probably costs a bit of gold, but nice way to get armor scraps. Nice, I'm still okay on strength. Beauty, it's a nice upgrade actually. Especially if we could get a rib. I might actually ask Chad, although I doubt people are going to be giving the ribs away. No, I'm going to try and SSF this. I'm not going to try and trade. Okay, what resistances do we need? Definitely lightning. Fucking definitely lightning. Did I have a topaz ring? No. Okay, so we definitely need... Oh, is this the time to put the lightning res in? Or hold off? I think I will use them. Need to remember to Rune Forge as well. Do I sacrifice any armor? Still not sacrificing armor. Fuck, that's so strong. Could be being a little bit too preemptive with those runes, but I keep forgetting that YouTube's a bit delayed, Jared, and just saw your messages. Yeah, fucking hell, man, that was bit of a sweaty moment, and definitely a big fuck up by me. That big chain spirit combo during those phases, you really need to dodge into that, not with it. And I must have copped a whole fucking wave to the face. And I've got quite a lot of combined HP there, over 1,000 for Act 3. That's pretty damn chunky. 94 ward, yeah. So that's not too bad. That's not super low, really, in the whole scheme of things. But fuck, maybe because it's like the whole UI effect of the ward being a separate UI, just seeing your whole life disappear. It's not the greatest feeling when you're playing hardcore. All right, back to paying attention. Still replaying that moment in my head. Fucking hell. That really is what makes hardcore fun, though, those moments. Holy shit. Holy moly. Ooh. Amethyst ring. Maybe worth an Alk Slam if the magic. Ooh, rarity. Ooh. I don't think I want to be sacrificing stats for rarity in hardcore though, at least not this early. They actually may be worth holding on to for later. What's that? Geez, that even into endgame, that might be worth making into a chaos. Use a chaos essence, desecrate a hybrid chaos, use a flux on it, check some quality. Could almost max out my chaos just with the one ring. Have some rarity as well. Probably wouldn't hurt. Feels like these status messages are bugging out. Unless they're like different, deeper levels of the trials. Yeah, I'm actually under-leveled. Fucking hell, I've actually gotten ahead of the curve. Actually clear a little bit of this zone out. Please give me some exalts. Please. Nice. At least one. Some regals. God, needed that. Get one more level before I go into the next zone. Ooh. A Shrine Scepter. I'll need that for Grim Pillars. Well, I'll need one with at least plus 40% spirit to be able to put down 2 totems while I have... While I still have Enfeeble. And I'll probably pick up Scavenge Plating later. I did want to get one more level before I zoned. I'll do that. Oh, this should do it. There we go. Nice. Notable. What are we like with armor? 70%. 2,400. Not bad for Act 3. Lightning at 36. Would really like to have a lightning charm for Doriani in this area, but... Oh, I do have a lightning charm. Fucking hell. I am seriously just fucking zoning out. We'll check vendors before I do this area because we're coming up to the last Act 3 boss very, very soon. So let's try and see if we can prepare a little bit more. Play it safe. No, I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, we want to get plus spirit. Ooh. Just short, but we'll hold on to it. Grim prep. That's a good ring. I didn't have a lightning resistance one, did I? I'm almost tempted. Did I have any? I already got lightning there. I don't have any lightning runes anyway, do I? So what am I thinking? Nope. 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 That's a tempting one. Ooh. Yeah. So high we just upgraded armor not long ago. I am very intrigued as well, Blizz, to see how it goes. I did test them out, but I tested them out kind of with a almost completely prepared, like level 65, 70 transition. So I'm on a fresh start. I don't know what it's going to be like. So yeah, going to be very interesting. I think this may just have to be a YOLO slam. I don't have any essences left, do I? Melee. Plus life. No, I don't want to waste a prefix because I want to try and get armor. Yep, YOLO. Yuck. Oh god, I'm short of exalts again. Do I want to waste more exalts? You know what? I'm going to hold on to this. As much as it is tempting. This has got full quality on it as... no. Shame. It is what it is. I probably won't transition to Grim Pillar Totems until assuming I get to endgame anyway, because Bone Storm just does too much work in the campaign. I don't see a point of swapping off of it. Ah, almost forgot. You guys didn't remind me. We are gonna go and do Chaos Temple first, and then we'll do the monkey. Temple of Chaos. I believe I've got the key in my stash. Not in my stash, sorry, my inventory. Fucking hell, I am really starting to lose it. Area level 38 and I am 44, so this should be comfortable. Well, so far we've had two. I had a bit of a scare with a Wisp and a Remnant Rare earlier in Act 1, I think it was. And that was definitely a massive scare on that. Poison. Anyway, I need to focus. Monsters hit effect bleeding and poisoning. Volatile on death. That's stupidly scary. Ah, we don't mind more rares. It's a good one to get, actually. I haven't actually done this in a campaign for so long. I sometimes even skip Temple of Chaos and just go straight to getting all the ascendancy points through Sekimas. So I can't even remember whether they have nerfed the tornado boss or not, or whether it's still scary if you get it. So that's going to be interesting. Let's get to the boss first, because nothing is a shoo-in. Don't take anything for granted. Yeah, Jero, Grim Pillars is a Verisium skill, but if you put it into spell totems, it doesn't cost any runic ward. So it's very OP. No. No. I actually never used that Blizz to be honest. So haven't really felt the effects. Like I said, I'm not a big Temple of Chaos enjoyer. I've never really farmed this all that much. Typically, will skip it if I can. Not that I particularly find it risky or anything like that. Although, fucking, I'll probably just jinx myself saying that. Just more so, I just don't enjoy it. I remember once trying to do the Dawned farm, and I think I got into about 5 or 6 runs in, and these kind of like mechanics where you just sit there for a minute for no reason, even if you're completely overpowering the content, got very, very boring very quick. You say sleep inducing while I'm here he's suffering from sleep deprivation. But yes, very true. Don't want that. Oh, lightning, don't mind that. Is this the Soul Core one? I think it is. Yep. Ah, I need to remember to do this as well. Rune Seeker. Fuck, that quest line's annoying. A few housekeeping items before we go to Doriani. And the monkey. Sure, everyone's looking forward to me trying the monkey, although I should be well over leveled for the monkey by now. Geez, that about Soul Core was close. Hello. Yeah, I agree, Jero. Geez, in 0.4 is even worse with the temple, the actual temple, the League Mechanic temple printing out soul cores. Well, I mean, these things, these were completely useless in terms of what they were worth. So Yeah, it was horrible. It was a little bit better this league, but it's still such a boring mechanic. At least with Trial of Seconds, which I'm not the biggest fan of either, but if you've got a good specialized build, you can actually speed up that whole process. This boss is annoying with its bloody flying. That was actually pretty quick. I probably should have picked up that chiming stuff, but oh well. Wasn't paying attention to what I got here. Is there anything good? No. Never is. Alright. Nothing really worth getting. So what did we say before? We'll get the max life and we'll get the spell damage. Super exciting. If you see me tucking my chin in, it's because I've got two bulging discs on my neck and it relieves the pressure a little bit. I'm not just being weird. It's not the sleep deprivation making me do silly things. Mm. Mm. Ooh. God, I literally just put in the lightning runes into this and I get this. No. Being a little bit too proactive with some of these. So many good potential items and just not enough currency to really maximize them. I did have a lightning resist ring. I actually wear that. I think I checked this store earlier, didn't I? That was tempting as well. Really, I need to be more conservative with my currency. Burning through it way too quick. All right, Mystic Refuge. Was there a waypoint there? No. Fuck, that's annoying. I think it's typically off to the right here somewhere. Oh god, I'm definitely over leveling this area. This is it, hopefully, is it? No. God, where is this refuge? Don't make me clear the whole zone. Hmm. Oh, that might be worth picking up. Where is this Mystic Road? It needs to be to the right. Better not be bloody down here. It's maybe a bit tilting if it was down here. No? Hmm. Interesting. So somewhere in the middle, is it? Oof. Scorpius. I'm guessing that's Scorpius. That's a streamer. Just ripped. Ouch. 45, probably somewhere a similar area to what we are. Oh, that's nice. This Mystic Refuge really doesn't want to reveal itself to me. It's very mystic. There we go. This monkey, and then off to Doriani. Part of me is tempted to get the rest of these temple, but I would prefer to move on. Come on. Can't even remember what the reward is from these quest lines. I think it's the crafting recipes. But for what? I'm not sure. Oh, something hit me a bit hard there. Whoop. Oh, it's not too bad. Doing okay-ish on gold. Unique weapons and armor. Okay, yeah, it was the crafting recipe. All right, up the monkey, which fingers crossed should be completely overleveled by now and not a risk. And nope. Looking a little bit more healthy. Yeah, it's jungle rune, so yeah. Surely the big ape doesn't pose a risk. Famous last words. Like 10 levels overleveled. Here we go. Yep. And that's why I saved him, because I ate that full in the face. And even 10 levels overleveled, it took like half of my HP. Yeah, Jero, enfeeble. Since I'm stacking armor, it synergizes very well, makes the armor more effective while also giving the just direct damage reduction. All right, off to Doriani. Oh, low level though. Evasion rating, yuck. What do I do with this? It's tempting. Do I stay on the defensive path or do I start going for some damage? Damage is still feeling quite good, so I may actually go defensive. I'm going to apply to elemental damage. What's it like at the moment? Yep, fuck it. Trying to go gateway to get back to Doriani. Alrighty. 58% lightning resistance. Hopefully that should feel comfortable enough. These guys are the ones with that lightning bolt which scare me in this area because that shit hurts. In general, most of these mobs bloody hurt. Got to keep moving. Probably not close enough to a level to have to clear the full zone. Would be nice to get that armor plus the LE notable, but I think it's going to be a bit of a stretch. Seeing the boss is right there. Yeah, too far to go. I don't think I'll get it. Let's clear these guys so they don't come up behind me. Not that I think they can, but better safe than sorry. All right, here we go. This can be a sketchy fight as well. Whoop. That didn't phase him. That's a bit unfortunate. There we go. Get in the middle, you bastard. Come on, stun him, please. Nice. Let's get a full charge off. Not quite doing enough damage on this guy. Oh, that scared me a little bit. What the fuck is this? That was a little bit close on that slam. Thought he was already dead. Not too bad though. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Although I'm not sure if that slam was a one-shot, and I almost got caught right bloody underneath him and only just managed to dodge out of it. So who knows what would have been the outcome of that. But yep, pretty comfy. I don't think I need to sit here through this RP, do I? Yeah, sprint, absolute game changer. Eh? And not just for Doriani, quite a few bosses. Oh, Act 4. Not bad for a hardcore noob. So far, so good. Well, I'm glad you guys didn't, because I doubted myself. There's some sketchy bosses in this act. The Trial of the Ancestors monkey comes to mind with its one shot, which has killed me before in trade, so that's going to be a bit scary. You don't pay attention to him and miss which direction he runs, and you're pretty much screwed. Oof. Level 45. Any juicy stuff? No. I'll take that. God, evasion cucked that up. Don't know what does the most damage in this zone. I think that's probably the most balanced for now. Where's Rabbit? Is he still like? Oh, he's offline. Yeah, it's late for him as well. I am actually quite tempted to potentially call it there. Seems like a good place to potentially have a bit of a break, have a nap, and continue in a couple of hours. Probably should have crafted this belt a bit more. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm zoning out. New act. I think that's a bit of quite a success getting to Act 4. And Act 4, yeah, Jero, pretty long as well. How long did it actually take me? Bloody hell. 7.5 hours. Normally I'm done with the campaign, but that's the hardcore effect. Rabbit's offline as well, getting some rest, and that is my main challenge for this league, is to try and keep ahead of him. So if he's resting, I should rest as well. Anyway, that's my logic. Anyway, appreciate all of you guys tuning in. I honestly, when I started the stream, didn't expect anyone to tune in. So to have what, concurrently about 9-10 of you across both platforms has been quite a surprise. A few of you quite active in the chat, so appreciate it and helped pass the time. So yeah, we'll end it there. And yeah, like I said, I don't know. I may fall asleep and conk out for 10 hours and be on quite a bit later, but we'll definitely be on later in, well, the day for me, because it's 8:30 in the morning. I'll probably get some sleep and we'll see what time I wake up. Yeah, catch you later, guys. Thank you once again. And yeah, see you next time. I definitely will be continuing streaming because this is a lot of fun. All right, take it easy, guys.